We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung mga anak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kaming gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun eh. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Miss Shoni ang ano ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plants ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plants tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Michonne. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung ano yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deal. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Missione ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Missione. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung ano yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maiitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. personal accident armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our family armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Miss Shoni ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Miss Shoni. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko to matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deal. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children. while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako noon, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung mga anak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Missione ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Missione. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So, sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So, after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kaming gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Missione ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Missione. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents, and Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kaming gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Miss Shoni ang ano ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plants ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plants tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Michonne. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung ano yung bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you.
Brighter afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the GoWell for Health track of the August edition of Sun Talks Virtual Conference. This is part of our continuing efforts to encourage everyone to live healthier lives. This track is brought to you by GoWell, Sun Life's health and wellness community. The pandemic has undoubtedly made a huge impact in our lives. While it has brought about much uncertainty, there are still things we can manage, like our health and well-being. As your lifetime partner in every step of the journey, Sun Life has put together this holistic health track to help you take the next step forward and get settled in this new normal. Here's a quick rundown of what's going to happen this afternoon. The first session will be led by fitness coach Chappy Calianta, who will guide us on building an exercise system at home. The second session will start at 2:30 p.m., where personal development and well-being coach Ms. Avril Rodriguez will share how you can create new routines. Then at 4 p.m., we will talk about healthy snack ideas with Kathy Turville and our friends from Nurture Wellness Village. We invite you to share the lessons you've learned here on Sun Talks for a chance to win a Sun Life Prosperity Card worth 1,000 pesos. Simply go on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram and tag @SunLifePH and share a quote, a tip, or a lesson you've learned today with the hashtag SunTalksVCon. We will announce the winner on our Facebook page after the event. We look forward to reading your entry. Let's get started with our first session. Our first speaker for this session will teach you the basics of programming your own exercise system and how to create your own micro-workouts at home. Coach Chappy Calianta is an internationally certified strength and conditioning specialist, a precision nutrition method coach, and an Exos performance specialist. He was the student body chairman in his graduating class at the UP College of Human Kinetics, where he took his bachelor's degree in sports science, and he is also the head and strength and conditioning coach of the Mandaluyong El Tigre basketball team, as well as Alab Pilipinas basketball team. Please welcome Coach Chappy Calianta.
Thank you very much for that introduction, and good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are listening this from or watching this from. And my name is Coach Chappy Calianta. Thank you for joining the second session of building your exercise system. So we're gonna proceed with our learning of how we can really increase the likelihood of exercise and how we can develop that habit of exercise into something that is lifelong. In session 2, we will look at basics of programming and micro workouts. So we're going to learn what micro workouts are and how to program our days and our routines so that we can exercise effectively. Just a quick review on session 1. In session 1, we learned the framework of building a habit and strategies to increase the likelihood of building an exercise habit. So I hope you were able to finish or accomplish the action points that I gave you from the previous session. If you haven't, don't worry. There's always time to try and build that exercise habit again. We also learned that a habit loop and how to change the routine of a bad habit. So were you successful in changing your bad habit? Were you able to identify the cue and the reward that came with the routine? So I hope you were, and if you weren't, again, there's always time to try and attempt it again. How to hack your environment for your habit to stick. So were you able to leave clothes around or your workout clothes right next to your bed so that you can have that visual cue that it's time to exercise? Were you able to tie exercise to a specific time of day or a specific group of people? Basics of exercise science. So you learned how muscles contract, how they work together in making or in building movement. The different functions and types of contractions for muscles. So we learned about the agonist, the antagonist, and the synergist, and how they all work together to make a muscle move. And finally, we learned the MET system and how lifestyle activities help you become a healthier version of you. Those are the things that we learned in session 1. And in session 2, we will learn first common exercise terms. So we're going to look into exercise itself and what are the common terms that are related to exercise. We are going to look at the different modalities of exercise. So it's not only weights, it's not only body weight exercises. There are a lot of different ways that you can exercise. We are also going to look at resistance training as a training modality. So even if there are a lot of ways to exercise for this specific course, what we are trying to teach you is how to make resistance training work for you. So we are going to learn what exactly is resistance training and how you can use it to get your results. The different categories of movement we'll look at as well for resistance training. So in resistance training, there are a lot of different categories of movement, and we are going to talk through them and actually show you guys how to do these movements. The science behind movement skill learning and how to use it to learn exercise. So we need to know how we learn skills so that we can teach it to ourselves or learn it effectively. And the fitness tests that you can do to keep track of your progress. Without fitness tests or without checking yourself from time to time, you will not know if you are progressing. You will not know where to start, and you will not know what a realistic goal may be. And then finally, the concept of micro workouts and how it can help develop an exercise habit. So we're going to try and break down a full exercise session and make it into what we call micro workouts or routines that you can do multiple times during the day. So these are short bouts of intermittent physical activity. 5 to 15 minute stops. And then if you do it multiple times in a day, then it can all add up to an hour of purposeful exercise. Those are the things that we will learn in this session. Let's begin. So let's start with the common training terms. The first term you need to know is repetition. So repetition or reps means a single rendition of an exercise movement. So when I say do 10 repetitions of push-ups, you do the push-up exercise 10 times. The next term is set. So you have reps and then you have sets. A set is a group of consecutive reps that you perform without resting. So when I say do 3 sets of 10 reps of push-ups, then you will do 10 consecutive push-ups, rest, and then do your second, and then do your third set. So those are reps and sets. Next thing that you need to know is routine. So routine here is different from the routine that you learned in the previous session, which relates to the habit loop. Routine in exercise context means a term that encompasses virtually every aspect of what you do in one training session. So everything that you do, from starting the workout to ending the workout. That is your whole routine. It includes the type of equipment you use, if any, the number of exercises, sets, reps, and the order in which you do your exercises. It also might take into consideration how much rest you need in between each set. So this is basically your cheat sheet or the reference that you need in order to accomplish a workout. Range of motion. Range of motion refers to the distance and direction a joint can move between the flexed position and the extended position. It is ideal to always exercise or execute an exercise in full range of motion. Now, there may be times where you need to specifically focus on a specific range of motion. For example, in the bicep curl, I might tell you to go halfway up, halfway down, or all the way up and then halfway down. That's manipulating range of motion. But in general, especially if you're a beginner, you want to practice full range of motion in your exercises. So in the bicep curl example, all the way extended, all the way flexed. You don't want to stop midway. You definitely don't want to stop all the way down here. You want to get into that full flexed position to really work on that muscle effectively and efficiently. That's range of motion. Next is failure. So again, failure here has a different context. Failure is to achieve overload. You need to take your muscles to failure. So if you want adaptation to happen in your muscles, you need to take them all the way or at least close to failure. That is the level of fatigue where you can't do one more repetition, remember, with good form. So you might have some forced reps in a set. For example, you're tired already and then your next rep looks like this, and you're using your entire body to do a bicep curl. That's not good form anymore. So what you want to do is you take it right before you lose form or you lose proper form. So once you feel your body start inching a little bit, then you know you're nearing failure. But you want to maintain proper form, taking it towards that failure and really practicing full range of motion. That's how you get adaptation in your muscle. Rest interval. When your muscle reaches failure at the end of a set, you need to recover or rest before you go to the next set. This break time between sets is called the rest interval. So when I say do 10 reps of push-ups for 3 sets with 1 minute rest interval in between, you get a better picture of what I'm trying to tell you and what I'm trying to make you do. Next, progressive overload. So overloading your muscles by lifting a weight to muscular failure stimulates your muscles to get stronger. So remember, it has to take you towards failure. You need to really push your body towards that limit, because if you don't, then you will not get any adaptations. This is the principle of overload in action. To continue to overload your muscles and keep making progress, you need to find new ways to challenge your muscles. How do you do that? Either you add weight, you change the implement, making it an unstable weight, making yourself unstable, going on one foot, or adding repetitions, or even changing the exercise into a different angle. So there are ways later on. Next, frequency. So frequency relates to the number of times a day or a week that you engage in purposeful exercise. So in that example of the push-ups, 10 repetitions of the push-up for 3 sets with 1 minute rest interval in between at a frequency of 3 times a day or at a frequency of 4 times a week. So that's frequency. Volume is the total number of reps and sets that you do in an exercise bout. For the example of the push-up, 10 reps, 3 sets, multiply the 2, and your volume is 30. I think I got my math right. So that relates to volume. And then intensity, the relative difficulty of an exercise. This is usually expressed in heart rate. So the higher your heart rate, the more intense the exercise. Unfortunately, not all of us have access to heart rate monitors or heart rate apparatus. And when this is the case, it can also be expressed in a subjective scale called the rate of perceived exertion, or RPE. This is a simple scale coming from starting at 1, ending at 10. So if something is intense, really, really intense, it's closer to a 10. If something is almost the same as sitting down or doing nothing, then it's closer to 1. So when I ask my clients, where are you now? Or what are you feeling now? They answer me with a number. I'm a 7, or I feel like an 8, or I feel it's a 2. And that just tells me, okay, I need to adjust the exercise, or we're on the right track. So you can use the same tool in being more aware with yourself and asking yourself, how do I feel with this exercise? Is it a 1? Is it a 9? And that can help you progress or regress the exercise as you need it to. That's intensity. Those are the exercise terms. Now we're going to go to the different exercise modalities. So we're going to talk about 2. First, resistance training. So resistance training is an umbrella term referring to any exercise activity that causes the muscles to contract against an external resistance with the expectation of increased muscular strength, tone, mass, and or endurance. So the factors you need to remember, first, it's an umbrella term. So it encompasses a lot of activities underneath it. And the expectations are increased muscle strength, tone, meaning how your muscles look, mass, and or endurance. And there needs to be resistance in it. Now, this resistance can be in the form of your own body weight or an external resistance, which are, let's say, dumbbells, kettlebells, barbells, or even your handbag, if you have that at home. So stretching and calisthenics or other bodyweight exercises can be grouped under resistance training as well. So you might even think at Pilates, you might even think yoga. So they can be grouped into what we call an umbrella term for resistance training, because there is resistance and our muscles are experiencing that resistance. And the expected adaptation is, of course, again, increasing your strength, your tone, your mass, and endurance. The second modality is cardiovascular training. The exercise focuses on adaptations for the heart, the lungs, and the blood vessels. So examples of which: running, cycling, swimming, your traditional triathlon activities. So these are cardiovascular exercises or relates to cardiovascular training. So the difference between that and resistance training is that in cardio, your goal is really to improve your cardiovascular system, your heart, your lungs, and your blood vessels. Now, in resistance training, this also happens, but it is not the primary goal. The primary goal of resistance training is really to focus on your muscles, on the tone of your muscles, the strength of your muscles, etc. In cardio, it focuses more on your cardiovascular system, but your muscles still work a little bit. Again, it's really just the difference of the focus and the goal of each of these two. Now, in every activity, we are constantly going through a state of anaerobic state and an anaerobic state. So what does that mean? Aerobic just really means the presence of oxygen. So right now I'm talking, I'm using oxygen. Right now you're listening, you are using oxygen. So we are in an aerobic state. It always uses oxygen. So examples are walking, even slow to moderate jogging, dance, yoga and Pilates, and other lifestyle activities that we covered in session 1. For example, your chores, washing your dishes, walking to your car. So these are purely aerobic activities. On the flip side is anaerobic. So what is anaerobic? Purely anaerobic uses muscle energy stores only and is independent of oxygen. Examples are sprinting. For some people, it might even be a moderate or fast jog. Weightlifting, think 1 repetition. Think a snatch or a swing, or let's say a clean and jerk. That's a purely anaerobic activity. Jumping, One jump, you're not using oxygen, using the stores in your muscles, and throwing, so shot put. So these are really far, this spectrum is really far and wide. And when you think about purely aerobic, it's on one end, and purely anaerobic, it's on the other end. Life happens in between. So in life, we go through an aerobic state, we transition into an anaerobic state, or most of the time, we're really in the middle. And this is where a sound exercise program exists. It uses both aerobic activities like walking, dancing, yoga, Pilates, and anaerobic activities like weightlifting, like more intense activities like sprinting. If you're only in one end of the spectrum, you will not get the benefit of holistic results or a whole body transformation. So a sound exercise program uses both of these states and mixes them up, takes you through one state to the other, and sometimes in the middle. And if you have that balance, then you can expect good adaptations to happen in your body. So again, your life can't be purely aerobic, and your life can't be purely anaerobic. You can actually survive just being purely aerobic, but you will not find many adaptations happening in your muscles or in terms of your fitness. You definitely can't survive being purely anaerobic, because then that means you won't have any oxygen. So really, a good thing is just a balance of the two. Now here are the resistance training benefits. So when we talk about resistance training, again, it's an umbrella term that encompasses a lot of activities under it. Example, weight training, example, calisthenics, even to a certain extent, yoga and Pilates. Those are the things that you do with resistance training. Number one, increased muscular strength. So that is the main really benefit of resistance training. And when you think about it, all kinds of training that are effective, it needs to develop and increase muscular strength. The stronger the person is, actually, the easier it will be for him or her to have some adaptations in their body composition. Now, I'm treading this lightly, but we all know this. Body composition is the number one goal for anybody who goes into an exercise habit. Think of it. Think about it. Why did you start exercise? It's usually because you want to lose weight or you want to change how you appear. Nothing is wrong with that. But what I'm telling you is that when you exercise and when you increase your strength, then losing weight or affecting your body composition becomes a very, very good secondary result. The primary result that you want to go for really is increasing your strength or getting stronger. It also enhances your muscle tone. So again, we relate it to how you appear maybe in front of the mirror. Muscle tone is how your muscles look. So a lot of clients come to me and say, can I be more toned? Can you give me an exercise for toning? Actually, strength training also relates to better toning of your muscles. Better flexibility. So like what we said earlier, taking muscles and joints through the full range of motion, even with weight. So think about this. When you have weight and you take your body through full range of motion, you're actually stretching your muscles. So instead of stretching all the time, again, it's good to stretch, but if you're only stretching and not doing any strength exercises, then you will not get a holistic experience, you will not get holistic results. And it's already shown that with resistance training, you get better flexibility. Another good benefit, prevention of muscle and joint injury. With increased strength, you also increase the robustness of your body. You decrease the possibility of getting injured. Minimize risk for osteoporosis. That's also a documented benefit of resistance training. Decreased risk of cardiovascular disease. Think about it. We're not even talking about cardio exercises, but resistance training affects or minimizes the risk for cardiovascular disease. It can also positively affect cardiovascular endurance, but remember, not as much as targeted cardio training. So if you want to increase your cardiovascular endurance, cardio training. But when you do resistance training, it helps as well. So I'm not trying to sell you on the benefits of resistance training, but I am telling you it's a pretty good idea to have a resistance training program in your arsenal. Here are the resistance training modalities. Very common, free weights. So when I say free weights, weights that you can move around. Barbells, dumbbells, kettlebells, mace, shout out to Nat, and anything that you can move around, really. Even just your handbag at home. If you don't have weights at home, I tell my clients, fill up your backpack, your handbag with as much stuff as you can hold, and then use that for weights. So anything can be a resistance or a free weight. Exercise machines, that's another one. So you can use, there are two kinds of exercise machines, cam machines and pulling machines. Cam machines are fixed. So you go through one range or one phase of one plane of movement. Pulley machines, you can move. So not only in one plane of movement, you can actually move it in different directions. So it's better to use a pulley machine, but both are useful still. Resistance bands and tubing. So this is a good option to have if you want to build your home gym. Small, compact, you can just keep it in one basket and it provides your resistance already. Body weight, and of course your body weight. So like calisthenics and yoga and suspension training. So you can use your body weight as that resistance. Now, resistance training for major muscle groups. We're going to talk about that. Because we already learned about the body in the first session. Now we want to take that learning further and see how it works in resistance training. So instead of specific body parts, think of specific movement categories. So instead of thinking I need exercises for my chest, think of it as a movement, not a specific body part. And I'm gonna get to that, what those movements are. Once you have identified the major movement categories, then you can relate it to specific muscle groups that are used for these movements. Now, these movement categories will now comprise your own exercise database, which you will look at when you're creating your programs in the future. So, the way I suggest you keep track of your exercises is you categorize them into movement categories. An example, actually, in the next slide, you will see the movement categories as they are. So the first category is the squat. So the squat is a knee-dominant exercise. What does that mean? Most of the movement happens in your knee joint. Okay, remember that, because in the next few ones, you're going to see the difference. The examples of the squat, the dumbbell squat, and it affects your quads, your glutes, and your back. So you see what we did there? We came up with the movement category, which is the squat, a knee-dominant exercise. We gave you an example, and then we were able to relate it to a body part. So the next time somebody asks me, can I get an exercise for my quads? I know what exercise to give them. The next time you need to work on a specific body part, you know what movement to do. The next category is a lunge. So the lunge is similar to a squat, but the difference being a step towards a direction. So it's still a knee-dominant exercise, but there is a step happening into a specific direction. Now the squat, as you'll see in the future, there is no step going on. You might be in a split stance, but there's no actual step. So you're staying stationary. The difference between that and a lunge is that a lunge is more dynamic. So you need to move forward, move backward, sidewards, or diagonally. That's a lunge. It still works on your quads and your glutes. The third category is hinge. So remember, in the squat, it's a knee-dominant exercise. In the hinge, it's a hip-dominant exercise, which means most of the movement originates or happens on the hip joint. You'll see in the video here the difference between a squat, which is a knee-dominant exercise. Notice the angle of the torso, and a hinge. Notice the changed angle in the torso. So in the squat, the angle of the torso is almost parallel to the angle of your lower leg or your tibia. In the hinge, you will notice that your torso is almost facing the floor. That's the main difference between a squat and a hinge. And it's common to make a mistake of doing a hinge when you're asked to do a squat. So you need to know the distinction between the two. In the hinge, an example is a deadlift, as you can see in the exercise video. And this affects your hamstrings or the back of your thighs, and the glutes or your butt muscles, and of course your back muscles. The fourth category is horizontal push. So horizontal push means pushing resistance away from your body in the horizontal plane. An example would be push-up or a dumbbell bench press. So you're pushing the weight away from your body. This affects your chest, your triceps, your shoulders, and to a certain extent, your core. Conversely, if you have a horizontal push, you have a horizontal pull. A horizontal pull means pulling the resistance towards your body in the horizontal plane as well. So, push, you have a pull. An example will be a machine row or a suspension row, like using a TRX or using gymnastics rings. It affects your back, your biceps, and your shoulders, and again, your core. The next one is vertical push. So the previous two happened in the horizontal plane. The next two will happen in the vertical plane. So the next one is called the vertical push. It's pushing the resistance away from your body, but now in the vertical plane. So think dumbbell shoulder presses or barbell shoulder presses or even handstand push-ups. If you think about it, right? This affects your shoulder, your chest, and your triceps, and in the case of the handstand push-up, even your core. Vertical pull is the next one. So if you have a vertical push, you also have a vertical pull. Now this can be challenging to do if there is no machine or if you don't have access to a pull-up bar or suspension straps. But it's still very important. Pulling the resistance towards your body now in the vertical plane. So not horizontal, but vertical. So examples like what I said are pull-ups, ring pull-ups, or machine lat pull-downs. This affects your back, your shoulders, and your biceps. So sometimes I also put bicep curls as a vertical pull exercise because you're pulling in the vertical plane but now pulling from the bottom up. The next category is rotational or anti-rotation. So this is creating rotation or resisting rotation. It affects your abdominals and your shoulders. So an example of this is the anti-rotation press. So this will need a little bit more creativity if you don't have bands. And you'll see later, I will show you, you will actually get access to what I call the movement matrix, which will have a lot of examples of these movements. So the example I'm talking about is the anti-rotation press. This is where you have a band on your side. So the resistance is pulling you this way, but you're facing this way. And then when you hold the band and it's pulling you this way and you push, you're resisting this rotation, right? So that's anti-rotation. That works your core, your shoulders, and your trunk. And in the same way, you can actually move the band and now you are creating rotation. This is a commonly forgotten movement in exercise. We rarely do we get any rotation in exercise, but there's a lot of benefits in adding rotation to your program. Next is lateral flexion or anti-lateral flexion. Now, big words, but lateral flexion means just side bending. So when I bend sidewards, that's a lateral flexion. And when I resist that bending, it's anti-lateral flexion. So an example would be, very simple. You can try this right now. Hold on to something heavy with your left hand and touch your right oblique. You should feel it tightening up because you are resisting that flexion when you're standing straight. That's anti-lateral flexion. Another example might be side planks. So there's another example. So that's bending sideways or resisting bendings, and it works on your obliques or your love handles, as they like to be called. Next is flexion or extension or anti-flexion or anti-extension. So flexion is bending forwards, extension is bending backwards, and then when you stay in the middle, that's anti both of those movement, or that's really being stable and bracing. So an example will be planks. When you talk about flexion, sit-ups. When you talk about extension, even deadlifts or even back hyperextensions. Again, this works on your abdominals and your lower back. So your core, your trunk muscles. Those are the different categories of movement. You will be sent a link that will bring you to a download file which will have examples of each movement category, and you can go through them on your own. But what's important at this point is to know that there are a lot of movement categories when it relates to resistance training. Why is this important? Because we tend to just remember a few, and we tend to focus on only a few, and that doesn't reap good benefits. I mean, it will help you get strong on those specific movements, but it will not make you a holistically fit person. Now that we know the movements, now we will demonstrate learning a movement through layering. Now that we know the movement categories, I'll try and teach you how to learn a movement skill through what we call layering. So in this example, the final skill that you want to learn is the vertical jump. So the skill of jumping, and jumping the proper way. So if we layer it down, and if we dissect the layers of the vertical jump, we come with these 3 exercises. So the first exercise you need to know is the bodyweight Romanian deadlift, and I'll show it to you right now. So the bodyweight Romanian deadlift is basically going into the landing and takeoff position of your jump. So think about it. You cannot jump effectively if you don't know what it looks like when you jump and when you land, right? So we need to teach you first those specific positions, and that's the bodyweight Romanian deadlift. Next, we're going to add some speed into it, because jumping is a speed movement, and that is what you call snap downs. So we're coming from a standing position, and we are going to snap down into that Romanian deadlift. Notice the hips, notice the angle of the knees, the hips, the ankles, and notice my arms being behind me. The third layer is jumping to a box. Why do we choose a box? Because jumping and landing at the same height is actually more intense than jumping and landing on a higher height. When I say it's more intense, it's more demanding for the joints of your lower body. So when you jump to a height that is higher than when you jump from, the impact in your joints will be much lower. Thereby, you can now help your body get into that proper landing mechanics without stressing your joints too much. And finally, of course, you have the vertical jump in place. Now, again, this when we think about this, this is really related to learning a movement skill. So when you have problems or difficulty learning a skill, like an example might be the squat, then it's a good idea to be able to break down that skill into certain layers so that you can learn and teach that skill actually effectively. So in this example, it was a vertical jump, but it can work the same for other exercises. Now we have the action points for the first half of this session. So try to recall your last workout. Was it purely aerobic, purely anaerobic, I hope not, or a mixture of both? Remember the workout examples in the Venn diagram I showed earlier. So think about your last workout. Was it yoga? Was it running? Was it resistance training? And where did it lie in that spectrum or in that Venn diagram? If it was resistance training, or if it was a workout on resistance training, how many of the exercise categories did you use? Did you use all 10? Did you use only 2? So build this awareness on yourself. Which ones did you use? Next, try to recall the last time you learned an exercise. So the last time you were taught how to do a squat, or the last time you learned yourself how to do an exercise, was it broken down into layers to help facilitate learning? How was your experience in trying to learn that skill? Try to think back and see, how did you learn that skill? Were you effective in learning the skill, or did you have any difficulties? Then maybe you can dissect that skill into more layers. So those are your action points for the first half of the session. Next, we're going to teach you how to test your fitness. So how are you going to test your fitness at home? Right now, our movement is still limited, so it's a good idea, even before the pandemic happened, it's a good idea if we have something that we can test ourselves at home when it comes to fitness. So what I did is I built a testing algorithm. So I designed this algorithm so that you can determine your fitness level. So it is something that you can do on your own, although it's better if you have somebody with you or even a coach with you to make sure that you're doing the exercises in the proper form. So the algorithm will give you a specific score. Think of it as a fitness IQ, which you will then use to determine your fitness level. I have identified 5 fitness levels. So levels 1 through 5. 1 being a fitness beginner, and 5 being a fitness expert or even an athlete. The testing algorithm will test the following: exercise competency and experience. How well do you know exercise? Or how well do you know how to move? How well do you do specific movements? Muscular strength and power. So this can be a little bit challenging nowadays, especially since we don't have access to weights. But there is a way that you can test muscular strength and power. Muscular endurance, cardiovascular endurance, or cardiovascular health. The cardiovascular health portion actually is a very simple test, but it's very much related to cardiovascular health. Mobility and stability capacity. So we're going to test these in the testing algorithm. We're going to talk through it right now. The fitness or the testing algorithm. There are 2 sections in it. The first section is testing your activity level. So there are 4 questions that you need to answer. First question is, when did you start working out? Second question is, how often do you engage in resistance or training? So weights, body weight exercises. Next, how often do you engage in purposeful cardiovascular exercises? So not just walking, not just lifestyle activities, but actual purposeful activities. If you are purposefully walking for exercise, then include that in it. So these examples are jogging, cycling, spinning, or interval training. And then the last question is, how physically active would you say you are in non-exercise or lifestyle activities? So it's a scale, again, of 1 to 5. So the way you will answer this is that you look at the statements on each point and then see where you relate yourself the most. So that will be the scores on each of these questions. The second section is testing yourself physically. So the first test is actually your resting heart rate. So since, again, we are living in a different time, that we cannot really always go out, we might not be able to run as much as we want to. Testing for your cardiovascular endurance and cardiovascular health can be done by knowing your resting heart rate. So the resting heart rate is your heart rate when you're at complete rest. This should be the lowest heart rate that you have, aside from, of course, sleeping. So when you wake up in the morning, that's the best time for you to get your resting heart rate. So before you rise from bed, try to remember that you need to get your resting heart rate. It's also easier if you have a heart rate monitor, but if you don't, just locate your pulse and test for 1 minute. That number will now be related to a specific score in the algorithm. So in this example, if your resting heart rate is below 50, then your score is 5. If your resting heart rate is above 80, then your score is 1. The lower the number is, the more cardiovascularly healthy you are and fit you are. The next test is just a warm-up sequence. And then it's more of a subjective test to ask you how you felt after this warm-up micro workout. So you'll see a link there and it will take you to the video of the workout. And then just do the exercise as it is shown. The next exercise is your body weight squat test. So set your timer for 1 minute and do as many reps as you can of the body weight squat with proper form. So proper form means getting your butt lower than your knees. Doesn't have to be all the way down to your ankles. Just go below the knees and then go up as fast as you can. Do as many as you can for 1 minute, rest for 1 minute, and then do it again, then get your average. That average score will then be related to the points in the algorithm. Next is a single leg hip bridge test. So go on a single leg hip bridge, making sure that your hips are fully extended. Then, with your off leg bent, stay there for as long as you can with a limit of 1 minute. And then do the other side, then rest for 1 minute. So you do one side, do the other, and then you rest for 1 minute, and then repeat, and then get again the average time. So again, if you're able to do 1 minute on each leg, which again is pretty hard, then you have 5 points. Next is the push-up test. So set your timer to 1 minute, and then do as many correct repetitions of a push-up as you can, continuously. So the rule here is that you cannot break form. You can stop at the top, same as the bodyweight squat. You can stop, but once your hips give way, like you're going on a cobra pose, or if you look like you're going on a downward dog where your butt is up, then you stop the test. You have to stay in that high plank position. Do as many reps as you can in 1 minute, then again, rest for 1 minute, then repeat, then get your average. The next is a plank test. So we're gonna go on a low plank from your forearms, and then hold it as long as you can with a limit of 90 seconds. Rest for 1 minute, then do it again. Again, get your average score for this. Next, the side plank test. So go on a side plank, as you can see in the link, and hold it for as long as you can with a limit of 1 minute per side. So without resting, go on the other side, and then rest for 1 minute, repeat for one more set, and then get your average again. And then next is your high knees in place test. This is your last test. Do high knees in place as you see in the video for 10 seconds. It's important that you do this as fast as you can. So I cannot really judge all of you or cannot see all of you, but really push yourself hard. Rest for 30 seconds and then repeat for a total of 6 sets. So 10 seconds work, 30 seconds rest, go for 6 sets. After which, just describe how you feel right after the test. So the things that I wrote down here is, if you get 5 points, you're telling yourself, is that it? I could have gone for 2 more rounds. If you score a 1, that means you couldn't finish the 6 sets. So just think about how you're feeling and relate it to the score. Now, what do your scores mean? If you score 70 points, that means you're a level 5. You're a genuine fitness beast. You have been engaged in physical activity and exercise for multiple years, and you most likely have built a solid foundation. You will be placed in the highest level of programming, where you will be challenged based on your peak fitness form. Enjoy! I know you will, because you obviously love exercise. How about if you scored more than 60, but less than 70? You are a very fit individual. You are level 4. Perhaps you were an athlete before or even currently. You like challenges and you generally have a high movement skill level. You will start with level 4 program. What about from 50 to 59? You are a level 3. You are quite fit. There are some things that you need to work on, and there is certainly room for improvement, but in general, you are in a good place. You're in the middle. Now, if you scored 40 to 49, you're a level 2. Congrats on making this choice to join the class. We are all a work in progress. And the good thing about where you are is that you are going to be seeing more results quicker because you're new to this. So whenever you're new to something, results will come faster. You may have experienced this before as well and may have trouble in maintaining these results. But that is why you are here. Learning more so that you can apply it to your program, isn't it? So level 2 is also a good place to start because you will really see your results happening quicker. And then finally, if you scored 30 to 39, welcome to fitness. You're level 1. Let's get you stronger. Your program should make sure that you are getting the right foundation in terms of the movements that you will be progressing in. We need to learn certain movement skills first. Good news is that you should feel these adaptations sooner done later. Like what I said, if you are a beginner in exercise, adaptations will come quicker. This is what happens when your body goes through something new. So be excited for that. Those are the levels of the algorithm. Now we're going to talk about micro workouts. Increasing your activity through micro workouts. So another way to ensure that you increase your daily activity is through micro workouts or short bouts of activity spread throughout the day. So think 5 to 15 minutes of a routine. We call it a micro workout. And then increasing it steadily as you increase the fitness level. This can replace or complement a full workout routine. So if you already have a full workout routine, good for you. Micro workouts can complement that or even in some instances replace it. Now, it of course depends on your own personal scenarios and your routine. For some who have difficulty carving out the time, so if you're somebody who does a lot of things throughout the day, is very busy, and can't carve out an hour or even 30 minutes of time for your exercise, micro workouts can be a good alternative for you. For some who want to supplement their routines, micro workouts can be spread throughout the day to increase your activity level. So not only do you have your own routine, your own 1-hour routine, you have these micro workouts that can be spread throughout the day to complement a healthy lifestyle. In designing a micro workout, you should consider its place in your whole exercise program. Consider the following. Fitness level. So the higher the level, the more intense and more frequent the workout. I hope you remember what intensity and frequency means from our last session. Exercise selection. Keeping in mind the categories of resistance training. So make sure that you hit all or a lot of categories of movement at least once weekly. So try to get at least once weekly in terms of frequency of each of the movement categories. Equipment and space available to you right now. The routine must be realistic to what you have at your disposal. I can't ask you, or you can't have a goal of doing barbell back squats if you don't have access to a barbell, right? Time availability or the available time that you have. The frequency is usually dictated by the available time that you have. So micro workouts work because they only need 5 to 15 minute intervals. So who doesn't have 5 minutes to spare, right? So if you have 5 minutes, then you can do a micro workout. The intention of the workout. So how does it complement your overall fitness goal? If you have a fitness goal, your micro workout should complement that. Next, we will look at the different micro workout types. First one is mobility. So if you remember from the testing algorithm, one of the tests was the mobility routine at the start. This is an example actually of a micro workout. So the intention of a mobility micro workout is to increase joint mobility through an active stretch routine that you can do continuously for the specified number of reps, rounds, or the specified amount of time. This is a low intensity routine, so it's fairly easy, although it might be challenging for some beginners. It's usually done as the first micro workout of the day. Strength. The next micro workout type is strength. The intention is to incorporate some form of resistance training in the allotted time. In lower levels, so levels 1 to 2, it usually is done in a circuit, which means fixed reps and sets. Or in a density session, which means fixed time. So in a circuit, you have fixed reps and sets. So let's say 10 reps of push-ups, squats, and mountain climbers for 3 sets. Or a density session, which has a fixed amount of time. So when I say do 10 reps of push-ups, squats, mountain climbers, repeat for 5 minutes straight, that's a density session. In higher levels, this will be a combination of the two, as well as an actual weightlifting session in that small micro workout. Now, this is a moderate to high intensity routine, which should be done at the time of the day when you feel the strongest. This is different, of course, from person to person. Some people feel strongest in the morning, some people feel strongest in the afternoon. But science actually says that the best time to do this would be in the mid to late afternoons. The third type of micro workout is metabolic. So metabolic is with the intention to train your cardiovascular system through interval training or short duration, moderate intensity, or high intensity exercises. So we talk about interval training here, like what you had in the test for the high knees when we did our last test for the algorithm. This is a mostly anaerobic activity. Remember anaerobic? Which means that you can expect yourself to be challenged by it because it's an intense activity. Here are the sample micro workouts for levels 1 through 5. We have come to the end of session 2. Here are your action points. First, test yourself by using the testing algorithm. So you already saw the algorithm, you have the link. Find time to do this. It will take you about 30 minutes to do this. Try practicing one of the micro workouts demonstrated by one of our friends based on the level that you get in the testing algorithm. So now that you have the testing algorithm done, you know your fitness level, look back at the micro workouts that were demonstrated, and then do one of them. See if you can do 2 weeks straight of once a day micro workouts. So I won't be seeing you for a while. So for the next 2 weeks, try if you can do at least one micro workout per day. If you are successful with 2 weeks, try adding a second micro workout every other day. For example, Monday you do 1, Tuesday you do 2, and then Wednesday you do 1, and so on and so forth. So alternate the days wherein you do 1 and 2 micro workouts. These are your action points for the next few weeks. I hope you guys learned something new today, and I hope you were able to really find out what it takes to design a workout, what goes into programming, how each exercise can relate to a specific movement category, and how each movement category can relate to a specific body part. When we make that distinction, we make that change in looking at exercise, not for a specific body part, but more for a specific movement, then we have a healthier relationship to movement and exercise. Finally, I hope that you will be able to test yourself using the testing algorithm so you can determine your fitness level and start your journey in micro workouts and in exercise. I hope you guys learned something new, and I'll see you for session 3. Stay safe.
Thank you, Coach Chappie, for sharing your expertise with us. With your help, I am sure our audience will be able to start a workout program that suits them. To our dear viewers, I hope this session has encouraged you to jumpstart an exercise habit. It's important that we keep moving, so we need to incorporate it in our routines, especially during this quarantine. And that ends our first session. We'd like to invite you to share the lessons you've learned here on Sun Talks on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram with the hashtag SunTalksVCon and tag @SunLifePH. You may just win a Sun Life Prosperity card worth 1,000 pesos. We will announce the winners on our Facebook page. Our next session, entitled Creating New Routines, will help you focus on building a new productive daily routine. We'll be starting that after the break. We encourage you to explore the other highlights of our virtual gathering. Here are a few things you can do at the lobby. Invest today for a brighter tomorrow with the Sun Life Prosperity Mutual Funds, which were made with the Filipino investor in mind. Find out which funds work best for you and your goals by clicking on the button located at our virtual lobby or by visiting sunlifefunds.com. If you're a Lazada registered member, you can also avail the Life Armor digital insurance right here. Life Armor is a life insurance product with a coverage of 25,000 pesos against accidents and illnesses for only 100 pesos. You also get access to that today. Try out our digital tools. Use the life insurance calculator to find out how much coverage you need, or the investment calculator to know how much you need to regularly invest to get to your goal amount. Better yet, connect with the Sun Life Advisor today. Drop by the Ask an Advisor room to chat with the Sun Life Advisor real-time or set up an appointment. Hope you check those out. See you in a bit.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children. while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung mga anak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Missione ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Missione. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung mga anak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kaming gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Miss Shoni ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Miss Shoni. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang. Pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kaming gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Miss Shoni ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagang hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Michonne. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo, hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung ano yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maiitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the GoWell for Health track of the Sun Talks virtual conference. Creating a productive daily routine has become a bit of a challenge with the mental stress brought on by the pandemic. Our next session will focus on helping you train your brain into building a meaningful daily routine. Leading us in this discussion is a personal development and well-being coach who will help you achieve just that. Ms. Avril Rodriguez is a wellness and authenticity coach at St. Luke's Medical Center, a yoga therapist, and theta healing practitioner and instructor. She also has experience as a corporate trainer, a product development specialist, a personal development wellness advisor, coach, and facilitator. She aims to help people create their best lives by finding what makes them whole, well, and joyful. She specializes in helping others find inner peace and clarity, release emotional and mental baggage, find one's life's purpose, and achieve personal development. Please welcome Ms. Avril Rodriguez.
Thanks, Nat. Hi, everybody. Good afternoon, and welcome back to another session on working with routines and rhythms to create our best life. So today is masterclass number 2, and this is all about creating your best routine. So I'm Avril Rodriguez. I am a holistic well-being practitioner. I coach my clients into finding their best selves, bringing back all the different aspects of ourselves that we may have lost touch with, we may have forgotten, we have maybe given away as we've gone through our lives. When we do all of these things, when we get to know ourselves better, then we start to learn what are our principles, what are our values, what are our goals, what are our dreams. And those things are very important as we go about creating our ideal life. So today's session on creating new routines is going to help us do exactly that. How do we get to creating that ideal life? How do we get to achieving our goals and making our dreams come true? Okay, so here we go. Now we're talking about routines, so this is a little more, shall we say, it's a little more active, it's a little bit more of a logical process as compared to our first class, which is focused more on rhythms and working with the natural flow of life. As we create routines, remember that your entire life is made up of the choices that we make in every single minute, in every single moment. I'm choosing this, I'm choosing this, I'm choosing this. And if at each moment I'm choosing what brings me joy, I'm choosing to bring joy into my life, I'm choosing to bring meaning into my life, I'm choosing to bring fulfillment into my life. And all of these things come together, they accumulate, and they create for us a month, a year, or an entire lifetime of joy, of meaning, and of fulfillment. And this is how we live our best lives. This is how we create our best selves. It's all in the routine, it's in our choices, every moment of every day. So let's get to it. Now, I actually learned about creating routines a long time ago, like way back in school. Because if you think back to it, when you were in school, your day was very structured, right? I mean, you woke up in the morning, your parents or someone or an alarm clock would wake you up, and then there was a steady flow to your day. You know, you do the whole morning routines, you go into school, and once you're at school, then the school dictated what your schedule is going to be through the day, right? What time school started, how long is a class, what class comes first, what class comes next, what time is recess, so on and so forth to the end of the day. After the school day, then typically we would be doing our homework or working on group projects or whatever, right? Then a little time to ourselves, back to sleep. Go through it all again the next day. As I got older, right after college, my first stint was in the corporate world. Again, very structured. When we work in the corporate world, we have a start time to our day in most cases. If we're lucky, then maybe some of us have flexi time. But even then, typically we tend to start within a certain range of hours. Then go through the day, end. Very structured still. After corporate life, so I decided that I wanted to try something new. See, I'd been doing yoga practice, and it was really helping me to manage, at the time, what was anxiety. I realized, I was a pretty anxious kid. And as I was going through the yoga, I noticed that it really helped balance out my moods and my thoughts. So I decided I wanted to be a yoga therapist, a yoga teacher. And And when I did that and I went full time with that, wow, my world changed because suddenly I'd lost the structure that was provided by the set routine of corporate life. Suddenly, I was freelance. I could choose how many sessions I wanted to teach in a day. I could choose what time I wanted to start and what time I wanted to end. Routine just really went out the window and my day was so open. You know that feeling that, you wake up and you don't know what day it is because the days just kind of flow one into the other, which is kind of happening in 2020, right? Especially when we went through that whole period of quarantine. I'm sure there were days that you woke up and you didn't know what day it was. I remember that there was even a time when I was awake and I didn't know if it was morning or if it was nighttime. So I had to go open the curtains just to see the sun because I needed to know if it was daytime or nighttime. So, okay, I kind of got a semblance of structure back into my day. I teach, right, or actually I see clients at my clinic in St. Luke's in Global City. And what really helped me was to determine set clinic days. Because before that, I was just, working with whatever time and whatever day my clients wanted to come see me. So what ended up happening was like I'd have an hour of yoga here, an hour of coaching there, here, there, and it was sporadic. It was also spread out, and there was like no routine, no rhyme, no reason to my day. What really helped me was when I got a handle on it all, and I said like, okay, I'm going to be teaching or I'm going to be seeing my coaching clients on these specific days. I was seeing clients Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. That's since changed, but that was my set schedule. Why did it change? It changed because when we went through that whole period of the quarantine with the whole pandemic, then, I had more control over my schedule. I didn't need to work around my colleagues who were also sharing the same clinic space. Since I was doing everything online, I had total control over my day. Start time, end time, how many sessions to do in a day. I could totally rearrange my schedule. And the great thing about periods like this is that we can take advantage of the reset. The lives that we have been living up until this point do not need to dictate the rest of our lives. We can choose. Every moment is a chance to change things. Every minute you can make a choice to change your life for the better, whatever that is for you. So I took the opportunity to make the change. And I chose, okay, let's try different days so that at least I could have my weekend back. So things got a little more fluid when we first started the quarantine, and then I put a structure in place. Here's the thing you need to realize about routines and structure, because really, it is our routines that give structure to our day. Routines change. Sometimes it's because of a quarantine period. Sometimes it's because of a change in career, a change in job. Sometimes it's because of a change in just a way of life. Maybe we had kids. Maybe we got married. Maybe we decided to move in with our parents or to move out on our own. Whatever the change is, it creates an entirely new flow to the day. It creates an entirely new routine, or at least gives us the opportunity to create a new routine for ourselves. Now, it's changed again because I realized that even though we've come out of quarantine, I kind of like having all this freedom. And this whole thing of like working online so much, it's created entirely new business models. There are more opportunities available to me for what I do now. And I realized, hey, I can take advantage of these things. But again, to take advantage of all these things, it's a whole new business model. It's a whole new schedule, whole new set of opportunities, which I will gladly take advantage of, but which also means that things are going to change. So here's the thing. As you create routines, routines give you a sense of structure. They structure the day so that we know what I'm doing first, what I'm doing next, and what I'm doing after that. And when there is structure, we feel safe. Think about a baby, like a newborn baby. Babies tend to cry when they're not swaddled, right? So swaddling's when you wrap the baby up, right, with the blanket. And babies tend to feel safer, more comfortable. They're happier, more content, and they're quieter when they're swaddled, precisely because they have that feeling of safety. So routine does the same thing for us throughout the day. When I have a set routine, I know that there's a structure, I know what I'm doing next. And what that does is it gives us more of a feeling of control, and it helps us to know that, I'm not a victim of uncertainty. I feel less vulnerable, because when we are uncertain, when we don't know what's happening next, then we feel vulnerable. Things can change, things can happen, and I don't know what's going to happen next, and that scares a lot of people. So as you go through your day, as we start looking at the routines that we want to create for ourselves, keep in mind that we are creating not just a routine, but we are creating a structure for our day. And remember that every day contributes to the entire life that we are creating. We're giving ourselves a sense of safety. We're giving ourselves a chance to reset, choose how we want to be, who we want to be, and the kind of life that we want to live. And it gives us a chance to create new goals, go after those goals, and execute those goals. Now here's the thing. Execution is very important when we're talking about routine. A lot of people, when we start planning a new routine, we get stuck in the planning stage. And it's very important to both plan and then execute. Okay? This class is going to be very logical, very straightforward as we go through this. We're going to be talking about planning and executing for pretty much the whole thing. Bear with me. Because I know that a lot of people, and you've probably done this, over the holidays, we've gone to a certain coffee shop, started collecting a whole bunch of stickers. We walk home with a planner that we use for maybe 2 weeks. And then after that, it just becomes some fancy notebook and we never use it again. Is that you? That was me for a while. Here's the thing. Most people don't know how to plan. You have a planner, it's a really nice looking notebook. But for many people, that's what it becomes, a notebook. There is a way to plan. And when we plan, it makes us more productive. It makes it easier for us to execute our day. And it's in the planning that the routine develops. So, how do you plan? You plan by looking at your priorities, by putting in the priorities, as in like assigning them to times of the day, specific times. Because I know that this probably also happened to you, when you see a friend and you're like, hey, we should get together, we should catch up. And if you just leave it at that, you never actually set a day and time, what happens? It never happens. Whereas if you say, hey, we should catch up, okay, let's do Saturday night at 9 p.m. Chances are you will actually get to that catch up and you will actually get to meet each other. Because when we commit to a particular day and time, we say it out loud, we choose a day, we choose a time, we are committed. And when we're committed, that's when things get done. That's when we show up, and that's when the plans get executed. As we execute the plan, that becomes our routine. And the more often that we execute it, the routine becomes more and more solidified in our behavioral patterns. So, when we're looking at routines, what we're actually trying to do with that whole structure setup is we're trying to make the day predictable. We're trying to tell our brains that this is how the day is going to go. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5. And every day we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that the day has a sense of predictability. We know what to expect. And again, the structure, it makes us feel safe. What is a normal structure to the day? Normal meaning what do the majority of the people do? So I think people tend to sleep for about 8 hours, or at least we should be sleeping 7 to 8 hours a day. If you're sleeping less, get more sleep. Sleep about 8 hours, maybe 30 minutes in the bathroom for showering, brushing your teeth, so on and so forth. Maybe an hour, 45 minutes, 30 minutes for breakfast. Commute to work if we're going to an office. Then typically if you're starting at 9, then maybe you work for 3 hours, have a 1 hour lunch break, another 5 hours to work, maybe a snack there somewhere in the middle, commute back home, have 1 hour for dinner, and then maybe 2 hours, 3 hours of family time, depending what time you go to sleep. what happens when we have such a routine is it ensures all the important aspects of our day get added into that day. That's why priorities are so important. Because when we set our priorities, we're making sure that these are the things I want in my day. I want to make sure that I get these things done. And when we plan the day, we're able to do that. So here's the thing. Routines help us to be productive. And come on, we desire productivity. We are a species in a particular society and age wherein productivity is really valued. I mean, can you think of any other time in the history of humanity wherein people were going around saying, I'm so stressed, I'm so busy. And that's actually a good thing? I mean, think about it. If you're stressed, that is not a good thing. At least not for the health and wellness of your body and your mind. But when we go to our boss and we say, I'm so busy, we're applauded for that. Because society now is telling us to hustle, to multitask, do more and more and more, and be an overachiever. Wow, if we're going to do all these things, we really need to be more productive. And how do we increase our productivity? Create the routine. Do the planning. Because it's in the planning that the routine will be created. It's how we discipline ourselves. So we're not just doing whatever else, takes our fancy. Whatever else we feel like doing, okay, I'll do that. When we do that, chances are you're probably going to be lying in bed watching TV or something for the next how many hours. But if there's a plan, if we have a goal and we know what to execute, then we kind of, okay, I'm motivated for this. I'm inspired to do this. I'm going to get up and I'm going to take action. And things start taking concrete form. We are most productive when we are executing a plan. What does that mean? Put the plan in place so that when you wake up the next day, you already know what's going to happen. It's already in your agenda. You have that piece of paper or you have the digital version. If you're like me, I like working with laptops and iPads. But you have the plan in place so that you already know what to do next. So I finish with task 1. I check my plan. Okay, what am I doing next? Okay, that. I'll do task 2. What am I doing next? So it's like, okay, first stop, I have a meeting. Okay, at the end of the meeting, what am I doing next? I'm answering emails for the next 30 minutes. Okay, answer email. What am I doing next? Oh, I have to make some calls. Make some calls. What am I doing next? Oh, it's lunchtime. Why are we more productive if we follow that plan? Because it takes out all the extra time of like sitting and thinking, what do I want to do next? What's next on my plate? What are all the other things that I can still do? In that period of what can I do next, that's actually where we waste a lot of time. If we take an hour or 2 hours, either at the beginning of each day or at the end of each day and planning the next day, if we take that hour or 2 to create a plan and put it in place, then it's faster because our plan, our agenda, our planner tells us already what to do and we're just execute. Go 1, 2, 3, go to the next one. And our day is more productive, our day is cleaner, things get done faster and therefore easier because we don't have all the time of indecision in between. When we do this, when we have that plan in place, when we're able to be so productive and we just follow the routine, that actually helps us to focus more on our work because our minds are like more relaxed. It's like, okay, I'm safe because I know what's coming next. So I can focus on this task at hand. I don't need to worry about, is there something that I'm forgetting? Am I taking too long doing whatever this task is? Is there something else I need to do? Is there somewhere else I need to be? When we're able to be free of such concerns, then it's like all our mental power, our mental capacity can now go to focusing on the task at hand. Think of it this way. If our minds were like laptop processors, right? All of that speed, all of that memory now can be used to operate. It's our operating system. We don't have a whole lot of junk files that we need to worry about. Whereas, if you're always going like, okay, what can I do next? What else is there to do? Did I forget something? Do I have to be somewhere? All these thoughts, in that sense, are kind of like having all sorts of files and folders on your desktop. It slows the processing speed down. So yeah, in certain ways, we are kind of like a processor. And there are tips and there are tricks to help us be more productive. And all of that comes with planning it out and having a routine to our lives. Part of the planning is knowing that when we work is slowest when we are learning something new. That's one thing that we have to learn about productivity. I mean, come on, you've learned new things all throughout your life. Maybe just learning how to drive, learning some new computer program, learning how to use a video camera, whatever. When we learn things, we're slower at it because we're still, learning how all the buttons and all the different features and functionalities work. We're still learning how to put all the different things together. When I first learned how to drive, I was like, hey, nobody talk to me, radio off, and I was just there. I was focused on that steering wheel. But after a while, I had the radio on, I was talking with a friend of mine, I was nice and relaxed. I didn't even really have to think about the driving. I mean, sure, I watched the other cars, but it wasn't so much effort to like, okay, hand goes on the gear shift. Yeah, I drove a manual. Hand goes on the gear shift, hand goes on the steering wheel. Turning right, turning left. I didn't have to think about those things anymore because it came naturally. So it's the same thing with your day. When we've gotten into the habit, and a routine is a habit, when we've gotten into the habit of things, things are easier because we already know what's coming next. It's like our body takes over. There is such a thing as muscle memory. So our bodies, our muscles, our body parts know what to do next if we're doing a particular activity. I'm sure you don't stand up and think, okay, how do I walk? I have to lift my leg, step forward, put my foot down, lift the other leg. I mean, we don't have to do that anymore because we've been doing it for so many years. Same thing with driving, same thing with any new skill, any new habit, any new routine. That's why plan it out and keep executing again and again and again. Here's another thing to learn about productivity. There is this thing called Parkinson's Law. According to Parkinson's Law, a task will expand to fill the time allotted for it. Meaning, if you say, okay, I'm going to do this task, all right, or I'm going to work on this project, I'm going to work on it for 1 hour. Typically, you will be done with that task in 1 hour. If you say I'm going to do it in 25 minutes, you will be done with it in 25 minutes. But if you say, I'm doing this task, I don't know how long it'll take, but it'll take however long it takes. You could be doing that for the next 3 or 4 hours. That's Parkinson's Law. Going back to commitment. When we commit to a certain start time and end time with tasks, when we put that into their scheduling and into our planning, into our routine, the mind automatically adjusts and we work faster or slower according to the time that we have committed to. Okay? So, as you're planning your new routine, you're planning your schedule, you want to keep in mind that work is slower when you're learning something new. Parkinson's Law, work is going to expand to fill the amount of time that you've allotted for it. And also, third one, when you set a routine in place, we are more productive because then we can focus on executing. Okay? So, here's the thing. The first class had to do with rhythm. And rhythm, I started out by saying that rhythm is the inner wisdom of the body. Rhythm is kind of like working with a wave or a flow of water. It will follow the path of least resistance. And that's why that class was so focused on figuring out what comes naturally for us so that we can work in a way that is easeful and comfortable for us. We're not fighting against ourselves. We're not forcing something onto ourselves. With routine, this is where the control comes in. This is when now, okay, we're consciously choosing to put in a structure. Yes, on one hand, we are controlling things a little bit more. We're saying this is the way that the day is going to go. Okay, so for now, we're just talking about routines. In the third session, that's when we're going to look at bringing the two together. But for today, we're focusing on routine. routine, or the act of creating a routine, is actually training the brain. And there are several tips and tricks that we need to look at when we are training the brain, because training is very doable. We are intelligent beings. Human beings have, if you compare us to the other mammals, we have large brains compared to the other mammals. So let's use all of that processing power and be aware of the fact that really we can learn anything as long as we focus on it and we apply ourselves to it. We can learn anything we want to. The question is, do you want to? So in the same way, we're learning a new habit, we're learning a new routine, we're training ourselves to do this. First thing to know about routines, repetition makes something permanent. So you know how they used to say, practice makes perfect? Practice makes permanent. The more often that you do something, the easier it becomes, the more automatic it becomes. Because biologically, repetition changes the brain. They've found that, if you always drive the same route, going to work or going to the grocery or going to your parents' house, whatever, but you always follow the same route, follow the same process or way of doing things, the brain actually forms new grooves. There is a new route that is created in the actual flesh of the brain. It is that easy. We can change ourselves on such a biological level. So how many times do we need to repeat something in order for it to become a habit or a routine? 21 days to create a habit. 21 days doing it every day. Be disciplined. And you're learning something new. So for those 21 days, it might take more focus, it might take more effort, but then after that, the habit has kicked in. The routine of it has kicked in, the muscle memory has kicked in, and then things become easier, it becomes a little more automatic. That's when we have the sense of the comfort, of the safety, and we feel like, this is normal. This is my new normal. When we have that routine in place, when we've formed that new habit, and when we've repeated it 21 days. Here's another thing. So aside from repetition, sequence is also important. Meaning our brains follow steps. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5. Think of this. What is your sequence when you go to the bathroom first thing in the morning? Are you the type of person who brushes your teeth first, or do you take a shower first? When you brush your teeth, put toothpaste on the toothbrush, put the toothbrush in your mouth, and then what? Do you start with your upper teeth? Do you start with your lower teeth? Or are you brushing from the front and both, upper and lower teeth together? Do you start brushing on the right side or the left side or in the center? It's different for different people, but for one person, I'm pretty sure you do it the same way every day. When you get into the shower, what do you do first? Do you soap your body first or do you shampoo your hair first? Different things for different people, but typically for one person, you would do it the same way each time. Because if you're used to soaping the body before a shower, before washing your hair, chances are it's going to feel a little weird if you shampoo your hair first. Or, I tried this out once. If I shampoo my hair first, then my mind automatically thinks that I'm at the end of the routine and I would forget to soap my body. Because the brain is so used to following the steps in the process. So when you're creating a new routine, make sure you have set steps in place and you do the routine the same way each day for 21 days so that your brain is getting used to it. It's not just that I'm doing my routine, but I need to do my routine in the same way with the same steps every day. Okay, here's another thing. Have gate posts. Gate posts meaning, or you can call them bookends, that works too, but have a marker for the start of your sequence or the start of your routine, have a marker for the end of it. What we're doing is we are signaling to the brain, like, okay, this is the start, I'm about to start a new sequence. And when we do that, the brain launches into, oh, okay, I know the steps, so I'm going to follow the steps. When I hit this one, that's the end of this routine. Then I can think about doing something else. But once the sequence is started, typically we follow it through to the end. So because of that, it's very beneficial to have a morning routine and an evening routine. A morning routine eases you into the day. Morning routine might start with a cup of coffee. Or maybe for you, it's brushing your teeth before the coffee, or maybe it's coffee first, then breakfast, then brushing your teeth. Again, you determine the sequence that works well for you. But typically, a morning routine has something to do with either like prayer or meditation, something to ground us, center us, help us to come back to ourselves and focus on what we want to happen throughout that day. Typically involves some form of nourishment. Healthy breakfast is always good. Okay, start the day off by eating like a king. You do you. Find what works. Hey, if it makes you happy, go with that. And at the same time, we also plan for a routine at night. Your nighttime routine is going to be the routine that's going to help you settle down, settle in, and begin to relax, getting ready for bed. So at the end of a stimulating, productive workday, how do I start to slow down? Athletes warm up, go through their workout, cool down before ending. It's the same thing for all of us throughout our daily lives. Morning routine, slowly start comfortably stretching, warming up, go through your day. Cool down is your evening routine. Maybe it's a cup of tea. Maybe it's a nice hot shower. Maybe it's reading some poetry, reading a book, or just sitting in your favorite chair, talking to a good friend, talking to your partner, journaling, maybe, just to kind of calm down, quiet the mind, turn inwards. And all of these things signal to the brain that, okay, stimulation, productivity is done for the day. I'm calming down so that I can now begin to work into sleep. And when we do this, then sleep comes easily, comes naturally. It's a much more satisfying sleep. And that's why they say don't bring your gadgets into the bedroom if possible. And if you have to, definitely don't leave your phone right next to your pillow. Because when we start having these gadgets around us, just even seeing the gadget, that tells my brain, oops, okay, this is productivity time because I'm seeing my screen. So we want to get away from that. And if we can get away from that, then that signals to the brain, okay, you've closed the laptop, you've turned off the screens. Now it's time to settle in, settle down, relax, rejuvenate, rest. Okay? So, when talking about routines, we need to repeat. To form that habit, we need to have a particular sequence or process, sequence of steps. And we need to, number 3, have the signposts, or the gatepost, or the bookends, whatever you want to call them. But a morning routine and an evening routine to signify the beginning and end of our days. Okay, so keep that in mind when you start building your ideal routine. Okay, what do we do with all that knowledge now? There is a worksheet linked on this page. Okay, grab that worksheet, download it. If you haven't yet, now's a good time to pause the video, go grab the worksheet, or if you've already downloaded it, take it out. You might want to be working with a digital copy, you might want to print out a hard copy. Your choice, again, you do you. But grab that worksheet, because now we're going to be talking about some different things that we need to look at, and then we're going to move into creating our ideal routine. And the first thing is we need to get our priorities down. That first page is all about your priorities. So what are your priorities? What aspects of life are you going to be focusing on? Career, family, hobby, spirituality, health and wellness? You choose. What are the things that you have to have in your day? So when I say what you have to have in your day, you're looking at, number 1, what are your non-negotiables? This has to be a part of my day because it has to be a part of my life. 1 is non-negotiables. 2 are your nice-to-haves. So it would be nice if I had this every day, but if not, then okay, maybe once every other day, maybe 2-3 times a week. Okay, so the second thing we need to do, after we've established what are our non-negotiables, number 2, what are your nice-to-haves? Meaning, what are the things that it's okay to have them every other day. Would be nice if I could have them 2 times a week, 3 times a week, right? Again, you do you. Number 3, what are my luxuries? And here's the thing with luxuries. A lot of people start to think that me time is a luxury. Me time, honestly, is a non-negotiable. How frequently you want to do it, okay, maybe you can play around with that. But it is a non-negotiable to have me time. Because we need that. Think about it. What do you have to give to everyone else in your life if you are running on empty? Okay, so please promise me you're going to get some me time in as part of your non-negotiables. That has to be in there, part of your at least weekly routine, if not daily. As you get your priorities in place, so you have your non-negotiables, you get your nice-to-haves, you also have your luxuries. You have those 3, you choose from them, and then now we're going to start to build our weekday plan. On the second page of your worksheet is your weekday plan. So your weekday plan, right, is going to be 1 day on that sheet, 1 day per page, with the times of the day. So starting at 7 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m., all the way down through the day. So what we're going to do now is create your ideal routine for a weekday, or perhaps we should say for a work day, depending on your schedule. What do you want to spend your day doing? What time do you want to wake up? How long is your morning routine? If you are commuting, how long is your commute? What time do you start work? What time do you have lunch? What time do you start work after lunch? So on. Build your day. Establish a routine according to the time. So meaning you are committing to start times and end times. Remember Parkinson's law. So you can choose how much time are you going to assign a certain task. Now here's the thing. This is a work day, right? So work day typically, well, for some people, it's very routine. The work day is the same every single day. Some days, you might have more of like a weekend schedule, or there are some people who have different kinds of work or different activities on different days. So you choose. In your worksheet, there are 2 pages, one for a weekday or a work day, one for a weekend. But you could also just print out more copies, right? If you have several different variations of a weekday. Your choice, I don't know your schedule, you do what works best for you. But you plan out your work day, and then you do the exact same thing. You plan out a weekend day or a rest day. Because even then, we should have a plan and we just follow it, we just execute it to make sure that we are living our best life possible. Here's the thing. As you go through planning whether it's your work day or your weekend, your rest day, as you go through planning your day, make sure that there is no white space. What does that mean? On that page, right, you're filling in chunks of time, start times and end times of different activities. Well, me, I like the color code. I have a particular color for work, particular color for rest, so on and so forth, or if you're doing different kinds of work, different color for each. That's me. I love school and office supplies. You might be the same, or you might just stick to one color. Here's the thing. No white space, meaning have each time, each hour of the day accounted for. And that does not mean that you're never going to rest. You will rest. You will, however, schedule in your rest times. So, sleeping. What time is your bedtime and what time are you waking up? Have that be part of your plan. Are you taking a nap? Schedule the nap in. Do you want time to watch, Netflix or to go on social media? That's fine. Make it intentional. Make it a conscious choice and commit to a start time and an end time. And plans, by the way, can change. It doesn't mean that if something important comes up, that you have to ignore it and focus sticking to the plan and only the plan. Of course, if something's important, adjust the plan. It's a plan. It can change and it can adjust. The point is, it's there to guide you throughout the day. That's why that planner maybe did not work so well for you in the past, because we weren't planning out all our activities. We were just doodling. taking note of some memories of what we enjoyed, and those are good things to have. But remember that there's a difference between a journal and a planner. And if we are looking to establish a particular routine, we want the planner. Okay? No white spaces. And then what do? You practice it for a month. Every day. Remember, 21 days to create a habit. And especially here, we're not just doing one routine. We're doing at least two, because you probably have a work day and a rest day. So I would say do more than 21 days. Do it for the whole month. And then check back in again for our third masterclass. Now on bringing both rhythm and routine together, integrating it, and let's see what kind of life we can create for you. Thanks very much, you guys. I'll see you next month. Bye.
Thank you, Avril, for showing us that we can train our brains to embrace the mindset of our choice. I'm sure our viewers were motivated to create a new and fulfilling daily routine. What part of Avril's talk did you find most interesting? Share it with us for a chance to win a Sun Life Prosperity card worth 1,000 pesos. Simply post the lessons you've learned today on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram with the hashtag SunTalksVcon and tag @SunLifePH. We will announce the winners on our Facebook page. We'll be having another break before we start our last talk entitled Daily Delicious Healthy Snack Ideas. In the meantime, we'd like to invite you to check out the other highlights of our virtual gathering. Here are a few things that you can do at the lobby. Invest today for a brighter tomorrow with the Sun Life Prosperity Mutual Funds, which were made with the Filipino investor in mind. Find out which funds work best for you and your goals by clicking on the button located at our virtual lobby or by visiting sunlifefunds.com. If you're a Lazada registered member, you can also avail the Life Armor digital insurance right here. Life Armor is a life insurance product with a coverage of 25,000 pesos against accidents, illnesses for only 100 pesos. You also get access to that today. Try out our digital tools. Use the life insurance calculator to find out how much coverage you need, or the investment calculator to know how much you need to regularly invest to get to your goal amount. Better yet, connect with the Sun Life Advisor today. Drop by the Ask an Advisor room to chat with a Sun Life Advisor real-time or set up an appointment. Hope you check those out. See you in a bit.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yun para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Missione ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Missione. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi no, kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, oh, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So, malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako noon, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung mga anak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yun para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun eh. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Missione ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Missione. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Ang iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kaming gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Miss Shoni ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Miss Shoni. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang. Pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents. And Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life Deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung manganganak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kaming gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Miss Shoni ang sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Miss Shoni. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, 'di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung ano yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maiitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to you. And support you as we journey to a bright new world. This has been our promise for 125 years. To be with you. And like the sun, to rise with you. Today, tomorrow, and beyond lifetimes.
We've all got people who we live for. We work hard for them today to provide them with a better tomorrow. One of the best ways to secure our loved one's future is to get insured. At Sun Life, we've made insurance easy to avail by bringing our products closer to you. Now, you can get insured via Lazada in just a few steps. Meet Sun Life Deals. Digital, easy, affordable life insurance. This is the Sun Life Armor Suite. Life Armor is a life insurance plan that costs only 100 pesos and gives you 25,000 pesos coverage for 1 year. Personal Accident Armor costs only 60 pesos and gives you 50,000 pesos worth of accidental death and dismemberment benefits good for 1 year. Our Family Armor packages let you insure yourself and your loved ones for as low as 200 pesos. These accident insurance plans also give you accidental medical reimbursement benefits. Choose from any of our 4 packages. Family Armor 1 provides coverage for you and your children, while Family Armor 2 protects you, your spouse, and your children. Family Armor 3 is great for insuring yourself and your parents, and Family Armor 4 protects you, your parents, and your children. Every Family Armor package gives you 50,000 pesos coverage and 2,500 pesos accidental medical reimbursement coverage. Your spouse or parents will get 25,000 pesos coverage, while your children will get 12,500 pesos worth of coverage good for 1 year. Enjoy insurance made easy with Sun Life deals. Visit the Sun Life Lazada page today to get your own digital, easy, and affordable life insurance.
Iniisip ng tao pag nag-OFW, malaki ang kita. So ang purpose lang talaga ng OFW is pansamantala.
Habang nag-aaral ako, dami kong pinasukan na trabaho. Bata pa ako, 23 years old na nag-umpisa ako mag-abroad sa Singapore.
I want to practice my profession outside kasi alam naman natin dito sa Philippines, yung salary-wise ng nurses, hindi siya maka-afford ng yung standard of living natin.
Talagang napakahirap na trabaho sa abroad. Mahirap. Lalo-lalo na yung wala ka malayo ka sa pamilya mo.
Nakikita mo, 'di ba, yung mga anak ka tapos iiwan mo lang, 'di ba? Mahirap 'yon para sa nanay, lalo na ikaw ang dapat mag-nurture sa bata. Nag-start na kami magplano. So sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan natin magpagawa ng bahay. So after niyan, nag-iisip ako kasi sabi ko, kailangan kung wala kami gagastusan yung ibang pera, kailangan namin ma-invest.
Kasi nahirapan talaga yun. Sabi ko sa kanya, dapat magpahinga ka na rin kasi andito na naman ako.
May existing ako na plan sa Sun Life, parang variable ata yun. Hindi pa si Missione ang ko noon, sales agent. Nag-start kami palang 3 plans ata yun. Nagdagdag kami 3 plans, tapos nadagdagan hanggang naging 13 ata or 15 na ngayon. Sabi niya, di ba may Sun Life ka? Pwede mo na manghiraman yun, sabi ni Missione. Sabi ko, totoo, pwede pala yun? Sabi ko gano'n. Sabi niya, oo. So nakahiram kami parang 1.8 ata eh. Oo. Hindi ko siya na-realize nung hindi ako nag-benefits na ganun pala, na magagamit mo talaga siya. Kumukuha ka nga ng insurance sa sasakyan, sa bahay. Bakit yung sarili mo hindi mo siya i-protect, di ba? Kasi ikaw yung naghahanap buhay eh.
Mas iba yung pag-handle ko ng pera before kaysa ngayon. Dati talagang maluho ako eh. Parang kung yung mga bagong yung binibili ko.
Talagang inspiring yung pag-invest ko sa Sun Life na hindi ko siya naisip na ganun pala talaga ang impact sa OFW. Kasi no, kung kumikita ka, hindi mo naiisip eh. Sabi mo, oh, dyan lang yan. Ang iniisip mo, mag-i-invest ka lang kasi pag kailangan mo, pwede mo siyang, pero hindi ko ganun naisip na ganun pala talaga kalaki yung maitutulong niya na pag wala ka ng trabaho. So, malaking tulong talaga kasi sabi ko, hindi ko ito matatapos kung wala si Sun Life.
For 17 years na kinasal kami, nagpapasalamat ako dahil malaki din yung naitulong niya eh. Na narating namin yung buhay na ganito.
For 125 years, we have risen together above every challenge. And just like the sun that continues to shine with warmth and hope, we rise to fulfill our commitment to.
Welcome back, everyone, and thank you for tuning in to the GoWell for Health track of the Sun Talks virtual conference. The final session of our health segment will focus on how you can create healthy snacks at home. It will be led by Cathy Brillantes Terville, a pioneer in the Philippine spa, wellness, and farm tourism industries. She and her husband Mike own Nurture Wellness Village, a Department of Tourism accredited wellness resort in Tagaytay, and Nurture Pharmacy, a DOT-accredited farm tourism destination in Amadeo, Cavite. Cathy is a UK-licensed CIBTAC or KIBTAC therapist and culinary arts graduate. She is also internationally certified as a nutritional therapist, health and wellness coach, living foods educator, chef coach, worksite wellness specialist, and cardiac health improvement program facilitator. She is also the author of the internationally released book, Turn Back Time, Natural Anti-Aging Choices, and is a frequent speaker in the local and international conferences. Let's give it up for Miss Cathy Brillantes Terville.
Hi, welcome back. Thank you very much for joining us in our Masterclass Series 2. We hope you had a good time practicing or trying out the different recipes we introduced last time. And today we're very excited to be back with our team, Dion, our licensed nutritionist and dietitian, and Marlon, our wellness chef. So today we've got lots of nice, exciting dishes for you. So if last time we talked about breakfast, now we're going to talk about good, healthy lunch and dinner. So we're going to be covering soups. We're going appetizer, and then soups, and then main dishes. Yeah. So there. So Marlon will be teaching us all of the wonderful things that you can do at home. So Marlon?
So first, we have appetizer. Gagawa tayo ng bruschetta by using superfoods again. Then gagawa tayo ng open face pesto. That's for our appetizer. Then, soup natin, meron tayong tomato and basil soup. Then, yung very interesting ito, yung padalawang soup natin is bahay kubo soup. So, mamaya makikita nyo kung paano natin gagawin yung bahay kubo soup. So, ang gagawin muna natin ngayon is appetizer, which is yung bruschetta.
You know, all of these are actually favorites of ours, no? So what we're sharing with you is our favorites, no? So the bruschetta is actually parang Italian-inspired, okay? Notice that, again, we're going for brown. As we said earlier, in our earlier segment, brown is good, okay? Let's avoid white as much as possible. So ano ba yung bruschetta? Bruschetta is actually an Italian appetizer using fresh chopped vegetables. Super easy, super wonderful, a great appetizer to do.
And ang main po niya is yung tomato.
All right. And as discussed last time, di ba, tomato is good for?
It has lycopene. It's good for the heart, yung
Okay.
lycopene po niya. Okay.
So,
Bakit maganda yung ating brown breads? And it's because of the fiber content po niyan. So mataas po yung fiber content kaysa po sa mga white breads. And mas less po kasi yung kanyang process time. So, sabi nga po, pag mas maputi, mas madaming chemicals na ginawa po. And so, pwede rin po natin i-apply po yan sa ibang aspects dito sa atin, sa Pilipinas. Tayo po ay normally brown. So, may iba dyan pumuputi because of the chemicals. Pero yun po, the same lang po yan dito sa ating white breads.
yeah. So we should be proud of brown.
Yes.
So, ito guys, ang ingredients natin sa bruschetta is tomato. Then, sinabi ni Miss Dion kanina, ang tomato is good for the heart, ano?
Yes.
So, ang ipapartner natin sa tomato natin is basil. So, bakit superfood siya pag pinagsama siya? Kasi si basil, meron siyang omega-3. So, si tomato, good for the heart. Then, omega-3 si basil. So, nag-boost siya. So, yun yung tinatalakay natin kanina. No? Binuboost natin yung pagkain. So, dalawang superfood, dalawang good for the heart. Kalalabasan natin is happy heart ka.
At saka,
Kala ko hindi ka na broken-hearted.
correct. Perfect as mga broken-hearted. Mabubuo yung puso. Anyway, ang basil is actually a flavor profile for Italian dishes. So this is an Italian dish. Napakabango ng basil,
Yes.
no?
Amoy na.
And you know what? You can buy it in a, how do you call that? Nabuo in a parang pot. We're also selling that so that when you want an Italian dish, all you have to go to your kitchen or to your garden and then you just pick your basil, super fresh. And it's super mabango, grabe. It really makes everything taste so good. So you know, herbs are, so you don't use too much salt. Herbs ang sikreto dyan,
Yes.
diba? Because it provides flavor. So, very nice, taste it. Really good, yum yum. And very easy dish. By the way, bruschetta is perfect when you have leftover bread. All right?
Yes.
So, maganda siya. Ito-toast mo yung leftover bread mo and then put this as a topping. That's it. And then, you know, when you go to an Italian restaurant, this is so mahal. This dish is so mahal. It's so easy to do. Okay? So, if you have bread, toast mo lang siya and top it. You put, of course, your extra virgin olive oil, right? No. So, we talked about extra virgin olive oil last time.
Yes.
Yung flavor ng extra virgin olive oil is really nice. Sabi nga natin, cold pressed siya. Very good.
So guys, as you can see, tinanggal ko yung seed ng ating tomato.
Okay.
Actually, may iba nga kasi na terms na si seeds kasi mataas yung acid content niyan. Pero dito sa bruschetta, kaya naman siya tinanggal, mas easy to eat siya. Para diretso na.
Saka hindi mabasa masyado yung ating
yung
tinapay.
bread.
Hindi
Yun
siya,
yung technique din.
oo, para hindi maging watery yung, yung topping mo, tatanggalin mo yung seeds. Ayun.
So, if you want to impress your visitors, yan, pag meron tayong mga guests, yan. So, pinakamadali is bruschetta, di ba? Para ka ng master chef, social na social.
And what you can do, the nice thing about bruschetta, you can do it early in the day. Halimbawa, meron kang bisita lunchtime or dinner. This is good for prior preparation para hindi ka nasistress kaka-prepare. And the advantage also is if you prepare it ahead and you put your oil on it na rin and then you season it, mas nagsisip in yung flavor, no? So it's really, really wonderful. You can also just keep it in the ref and then we have this at home. We always have bruschetta because it's a really good way to start a meal.
So guys, ito na yung magiging itsura niya. No? I-mix lang natin siya. Ito yung itatoppings natin doon sa na-toast natin na bread.
By the way, so eto, flavor profile niya is Italian. If you want to make it Mexican, you put cilantro. Okay, yun naman tinatawag na that's really good for nachos. Okay, so Italian, bruschetta, cilantro, sarap for Mexican. So you now have different themes, no? So at home, pwede kang gumawa ng themed meals, no? Meron kang Italian. You can start with bruschetta, then you can have of course your spaghetti, and that's of course that you use Parmesan cheese, etc. Maybe we can do it another time. And we have tomato basil soup, which has a very strong Italian aspect as well.
Yes.
So there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
We
yan,
have
once
there.
na na-toast na natin yung bread, pwede na natin siya idiretso sa plate. Kasi yung pinaka-toppings natin, pwede natin dito i-combine.
By the way, si bruschetta, you have the toppings on a separate dish, no? Huwag mong ilagay na kaagad-agad and then magkukwentuhan kayo, magiging soggy siya. So what we usually do is you have the toasted bread on one side and then you put the bruschetta. Each person puts his own bruschetta, then you've got it as an experiential dinner or experiential appetizer. So there. This is always a big hit. All right. Fabulous, very, very fresh.
Wow.
Notice that Marlon used red onions because mas flavorful sa red onions. But if you find red onions a little too strong, you can go for white onions. Either way, it's good. But you have here in your bruschetta, again, a bunch of superfoods. You've got tomatoes with lots of lycopene, your onions, which have very strong anti-cancer properties. All right, and then of course you've got your basil, which has all of its antioxidants, and then you've got your olive oil, extra virgin olive oil. So easy, so nice,
lang.
so perfect. Your appetizer, your bruschetta appetizer, your superfood Italian-inspired appetizer.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, so anong next natin, Chef Marlon? I think we'll be having the open face pesto.
Yes, open paste pesto. So, ito naman, sobrang dali rin lang. Ano yung pesto na tinatawag? Ito ituturo ko sa inyo paano gawin yung pesto. Ang ingredients ng pesto ay, again, basil ulit siya. Basil with garlic, salt and pepper. Then meron siyang nuts. Kung kaya naman natin cashew nuts, mas better yon. Pero kung wala naman, okay lang din. So, i-blender lang natin siya. Then lalagyan natin siya ng olive oil. Again guys, ang nilagay ko dito is olive oil pomace, no? Kasi si pomace, grabe yung flavor profile niya eh. So ako talaga favorite kong gamitin pomace talaga. So ganito yung magiging itsura niya.
So sa mga pesto natin, Chef, di ba pwede rin tayo maglagay ng kale, pwede rin tayo maglagay ng spinach.
Oo,
Diba?
pwede.
If you want to boost up talaga yung ating nutrient content.
Gaya ng sabi ko kanina, no, gaya ngayon, quarantine, pwede laro-laruin natin yung pagkain natin.
In fact, ang pesto pwede mong lagyan rin ng malunggay.
Yes.
Kale, malunggay, they're really fabulous superfoods. The difference lang is, kale is what you call subordinate in terms of culinary effect, no? Hindi siya masyado matapang. The malunggay, though, tends to be a little
Bitter.
matapang, okay? At kung sobrang dami, minsan naging maanghang.
Yes.
So, si malunggay medyo dominante siya. Si kale, subordinate siya. So, we tend to use a lot of kale in everything we do. In fact, dito sa Nurture, meron kaming tinatawag na kale pandesal. Nilalagyan namin ng kale si pandesal. Gumagawa rin kami ng kale in chocolate. Yung
Kale truffles.
we do kale truffles as well. So, bakit namin ito ginagawa? Kasi we just want to boost everything up. Kasi kung kakain ka na rin, edi kumain ka na rin ng masustansya. So, when we talk about boosting nutrition, we're talking about gagawin mo maximum sustansya yung bawat dish. At yan ang tinuturo natin. So, eto naman, meron tayong, okay, your leftover bread. Okay? You know what? You know, Dion, when my husband is actually British, and the British take their bread very seriously. They always like fresh bread. So, ang fresh bread, ibang dating talaga. But after a few days, nagiging stale na siya. So, when at one time, I tried toasting fresh bread, he was so upset. Sabi niya, you don't toast fresh bread. You only toast, kasi parang mortal sin yun. You don't toast fresh bread. You eat your fresh bread because it's at its best. Pero kunyari, luma na yung bread mo, eto, lalagyan mo lang ng pesto. Okay, by the way, okay, I always tell my daughter, Okay? Your two standbys in the house always is your spaghetti sauce and your pesto sauce. Bakit? Kasi we're also going to teach that sa snacks, no? You can do so many things with spaghetti sauce. And standby mo lang siya. You can freeze it. You can freeze pesto. You can have your pesto pasta anytime. And of course, you can have it as an appetizer. So Marlon's showing this now. Ayun. Again, Italian-inspired yung theme natin ngayon. Pesto, of course, is an Italian dish using a lot of basil. Why basil? Because that is a flavor profile of Italian food. So there you go.
And I think pwede rin yung pandesal, no, Chef?
Oh yeah,
Pwede siya,
absolutely.
actually pwede.
Pwede yung pandesal.
Wow.
Ito lang ating
diba?
open face pesto. Actually, pwede pa rin siyang, after natin lagyan ng pesto, ibalik natin siya sa oven.
Sa
Pwede rin
oven.
siya. So,
Yeah.
sarili nating diskarte. No?
Oo. So,
So, yan. Dahil sa sobrang sarap ng pesto, pwede natin siya i-drizzle dun sa plate.
yeah.
So, extra
yan,
din lang.
Yan naman yung chef's art, no? Pwede ka mag-drizzle para meron siyang, parang highlights. So there. So there's your
Appetizers.
appetizer. We hope you're hungry. Just look at this. And we promise you it's super easy. So ulitin ko, have your pesto. Quick lang, paano mo gagawin ng pesto? You just put your
Pwede na ilalagay natin is basil,
Sa
nuts,
blender.
salt and pepper. Then, lalagyan natin siya ng olive oil. Garlic, yes, garlic.
Garlic,
Tapos
very
i-blender
important.
lang natin siya hanggat sa madurog siya. Hanggat sa ganito yung kalabasan niya.
Ganun kasimple ang pesto. One thing you will notice, hindi siya linuto. And this is what you call the power of living foods. No? Lahat yan living foods. Ang importante sa living foods kasi is, nare-retain yung kanyang enzymes, yung tawag natin enzymes.
enzymes,
And yan
yes.
anong enzymes? Catalyst yan para mag-work yung mga iba-ibang functions ng ating katawan. So far notice, we haven't cooked any of this. We had our bruschetta, we had our pesto, pesto sauce, uncooked, super duper powerful. And then now we're gonna have
Our soups.
Okay,
Sige.
oh,
So,
our
pupunta na
favorite.
tayo sa soup natin. So, unahin natin is yung tomato and basil soup.
okay, basil ulit.
Basil ulit.
Parang yung appetizer, ginawa mo siyang soup ngayon.
Yes. Pero ito ibang version naman to ng tomato and basil.
You will notice when you go to the grocery and when planning your meals, as much as possible, magpa-plan ka na pwede mo ulit-ulitin yung mga ingredients para wag yung masyado kang maraming na maliliit, di ba? So notice we've used basil repeatedly, we've used onions, we've used tomatoes, but in different applications. So that's a trick, no? So when you go to the grocery, you buy 1 kilo of tomatoes, but you can use it in many different ways. You buy basil, you can use it in many different ways as well. And of course, tomatoes are very popular sa Philippines because it's very Spanish-inspired mga dishes rin natin, no? So, ano ba pa bang mga ibang dishes na ginagamitan mo ng tomatoes?
Sa tomato, yun, nilagay natin siya sa omelette kanina.
That's right.
So, marami siyang pwedeng kumbaga marami siyang sa iba't ibang dishes. Kasi sobrang healthy talaga ng tomato eh. So, actually, mas okay nga talaga siyang kainin ng raw.
Yeah.
Para mas healthy.
Di ba, Marl, kuminsan, alam ko in some Filipino dishes, di ba yung bangus, yung
yes,
na
ma'am.
bangus, lalagyan mo ng chopped onions.
Apo, chopped onion, tapos chopped tomato, tapos ilalagay siya sa loob.
I-grill mo na siya, right?
Yes,
I-grill yun. Yan, sarap.
And also, masarap ding sausawan po yan. Kamatis at patis. I think, Filipino, yan.
Yeah. Oo.
Madaming views talaga. I think, mura po ngayon ang kamatis eh.
Yeah.
Lalo na po sa Benguet. Yan, mura na po yung kamatis.
Actually, I was reading na kuminsan kasi walang bumibili ng tomatoes ngayon. Tinatapon lang yung tomatoes. But
Sayang.
actually, you can make tomato sauce. Kunyari, old na yung tomatoes mo. You can actually make your own homemade tomato sauce. Napakadaling gawin, no? So, tatanggalin mo lang. What you do, very quickly lang, iba-blanch mo yung tomatoes. What do we mean by blanch? Iba-boil in boiling water, lalagay mo lang si tomatoes, maglalagay ka ng cross on top of the tomato. Tapos, iba-blanch mo siya in boiling water, and then you put it in cold water. Mawawala ngayon, parang magiging wrinkly ngayon yung skin. So, tatanggalin mo yung skin, tanggalin mo ngayon yung seeds inside, iluto mo siya, i-season mo siya, you've got your homemade tomato sauce. Mas masarap at tumulong ka pa sa mga farmers sa Benguet, di ba?
Wow, ang bango naman. So, Chef, ano yung mga pinaglalagay mo dito? Mukhang meron tayong
So, meron tayong basil, meron tayong onion, then kamatis ulit, then naglagay tayo ng peeled onion, ano? So, nilagay natin siya para medyo, instead of gumamit tayo ng mga cream, para pampalapot sa dish natin. So, gumamit na lang ako ng peeled tomato.
You know what I do, minsan, chef? I also put, I put yogurt.
Yogurt, pwede rin
Yeah,
po yogurt.
and that makes it creamy. And it's also sarap. So this is your base of your tomato basil soup.
Yes.
Notice it's like country style tomato soup. And if you go to a restaurant, this is super mahal. Okay? But
So,
it's so easy
hantayin
to
natin
make.
siyang kumulo. So, mag-proceed tayo sa second soup natin, which is yung sinasabi ko kanina. Ito, sobrang kakaiba to. Kakantahin mo lang si Bahay Kubo. Gagawin mo na siyang soup.
Yeah.
Lahat ng healthy benefits sa Bahay Kubo, kung gusto mong matikman, is gagawin mo tong soup na to. Pero, medyo practical tayo dapat eh. Kung ano yung available natin sa rep.
Akala ko
Hindi-
kailangan kompletuhin ko yung bahay
Hindi natin
ko.
kailangan kompletuhin. Ano. Kung ano lang available
Hindi
natin.
magkasya.
At saka alam mo, the way we're gagawin ito, it's going to be Italian. So this is what you call Italian, Filipino minestrone.
Yes.
Ano ba yung minestrone? Napaka-popular Italian soup. Ano ba yung minestrone? It's actually vegetable soup. Alright? But marami siyang Italian herbs. And that's what we're going to do today. But using Filipino bahay kubo dishes. So ano nilalagay mo dyan?
So, ito, nag-slice ako ng pumpkin.
Wow! That is a sobrang superfood. Bakit siya superfood?
Ang pumpkin po natin or squash, yan, very high in vitamin A yan. So, beta-carotene sa eyesight po natin. Yan, palinaw ng mata.
Habang tumatanda tayo, medyo hindi na masyado malinaw. Ayan, yan ang sikreto. Okay, tapos?
And also, ito pong pumpkin na to, hindi lang po siya pang luto. Actually, pwede nyo po yan i-mix sa inyong fresh juices. Yan, if you don't have carrots, you can use pumpkin.
We actually have what we call, yung pumpkin chips as well.
Yes.
Yun, kalabasa chips.
Actually
Diba?
guys, ilang beses ko na naluto tong Bahay Kubo soup. Habang naghihiwa ako ng mga vegetable, napapakanta ako sa loob ko talaga.
Pwede ka rin kumanta ngayon.
Memorize mo ba yun, chef?
Pwede ka rin kumanta ngayon, chef. Ayan. By the way, yun, minestrone soup. Filipino minestrone gagawin natin, no? So, if that's super good. You're now putting tomatoes. You've got
Tomatoes, then squash,
tomatoes, and palalagay mo, chef.
then onion.
Okay, red onions ulit para matapang.
Habang naglalagay si chef, iniisip ko yung lyrics ng Bahay Kubo eh. Hindi po nandun ba yan sa sa lyrics niya?
By the way, makwento ko na rin habang ginagawa ni chef yun, pero hindi natin siya ilalagay sa minestrone. Ang iba't ibang Filipino superfoods, no? Okay. Kasi, kung ilagay natin lahat, baka ma-confuse na siya masyado. Okay, so pipiliin lang natin yung mga ibang gulay. Alright. Guess mo, Dion, ano to? This is?
Kamote tops.
Okay.
Tama po ba?
Fabulous kamote tops. Para saan ang kamote tops natin?
And so, ang kamote tops, so as you can see, meron po siyang kulay purple po, di ba? Yung iba purple, yung iba green.
Yeah.
Yan, so yun po yung antioxidant niya. So, magmataas po yung antioxidants niya and also yung kanya pong vitamins, yung vitamins and minerals. Actually, hindi lang po si kamote tops eh. I see we have alugbati and almost yung iba po nating mga green vegetables.
Diba?
Yan
Parang
po.
pwede siya maging
Sash.
sash. Okay.
Yeah.
Ang alam ba ninyo, alugbat is very, very healthy. Kasi kita mo, you've got the colors. When choosing healthy vegetables, you go for deep colors. And look at its stem. Deep colors. So, alugbati, maybe in the future, we can try putting alugbati in our bahay kubo soup, no? Or
Actually,
in any type of
ang
soup.
alugbati po ako, for me, nilalagay ko siya sa munggo. I think, po ba, chef?
right.
Masarap siya,
Sa munggo.
masarap siya sa munggo.
Look how sturdy the leaves of the alugbati are. Napakaganda. Look how sturdy. And then, of course, we have our good old
Malunggay.
malunggay. Ito pang sash naman natin.
Actually, yan naman po ang ating reyna dito sa atin, sa
Correct.
Pilipinas.
Queen of Greens ng Pinoy ito.
Opo.
At this is why. Why is it the Queen of Greens? Filipino.
It's very high in vitamin C, yan, vitamin A, vitamin K. Yan, so actually, almost the same po sila ni kale sa ano po. Pero yun nga lang po, meron sila sa, when it comes to flavor profile, medyo bitter po si malunggay eh.
Yeah.
Yan, pero parehas po yan, almost nagkakaanohan po sila sa nutrients.
Yeah. So there. So ito yung mga leafy vegetables natin. And of course, we have what we call, ano to?
Saluyot. Para akong guess the game. Okay, so ito po yung saluyot. Yan, so halos lahat po ng ating mga green vegetables talaga is very high in vitamins and minerals. Kaya kailangan po, actually, kung mahilig lang po talaga tayo kumain, hindi na natin kailangan uminom pa ng vitamin C. Yan yung ating mga multivitamins na yan. Dito lang po, na talaga siya, kuwang-kuwa na natin.
Magtataka ka, bakit yung mga Ilocano, mahaba yung lifespan? Dahil sa kanilang dinengdeng. Alright? Ito, gulay, dinengdeng. Konting bagoong, hindi patis kasi patis is more, Tagalog?
Alat.
Yeah. Ito yung
Tuscan,
kale.
Tuscan kale.
Ito. Yan. So, pwede mo ilagay kahit ano gusto mong gawin, ilagay mo dyan. And you can actually make a very nice alugbati salad. Kasi ganda ng colors niyo, oh. Very, very beautiful. Ayun. So, of course, you have carrots. All of these things are beautiful.
Sayang, walang kale sa bahay kubo po, no? So, hindi natin siya malalagay sa soup na yan ni Chef.
Bisita siya na dayuhan. Okay. Although, ano ang katumbas ng kale na pwede mo ilagay na dark? You can actually use bok choy.
Ay, yes.
Yeah, you can put it, you can put you can use bok choy if you want a dark leafy vegetable. Super duper superfood din siya. Notice na yung sa natin, sa soup natin, yung tomato basil soup, kaya mo lang siyang mag-boil dahil you'll notice that once i-blender mo siya, ito na yung soup mo. Ang dali-dali.
Para yung flavor din po mas ma-enhance po.
In making soups, it's very important to boil down the, di ba?
Opo.
And kuminsan, you can also use stock. Pwede chicken
Lalo
stock.
sa mga stew, ang cooking technique niya talaga is yung slow cooking method.
Yeah.
Kasi mas nabuboost yung flavor profile niya.
Okay.
So, sa soup natin, bahay kubo soup, ang gagawin lang natin is papalambutin natin yung mga vegetable. Pagdating naman dito sa ating tomato and basil, once na lumambot na siya, i-blender natin siya. Dito naman sa bahay kubo soup, hindi na natin kailangan siya i-blender.
Yeah. Also, kung gusto niyo talaga lagyan ng protein, ang minestrone always has some sort of beans, no? So you can put white beans. So that's a complete soup, perfect for lunch. You can have some brown bread on the side. Andyan na yung gulay mo, and you've got your protein. That's it. And you have a bowl of soup which is complete in nutrients. Diba? So what we're really trying to aim for here is convenient, no? So convenience and affordability. So there.
So yung tomato and basil soup natin, okay na. Lalagay lang natin siya dito sa malalim na lalagyan natin para pag binlender natin, madali lang siya.
Actually, super favorite yan dito sa Nurture. I mean, it's a very popular dish here in Nurture. And you've got, what's happening now is you've got the mixture of the tomatoes, the basil, the onions.
So, kaya ko siya nilipat dito kasi gagamit ako ng stick blender. So, para madali lang natin siya i-blend.
Kung wala ka naman stick blender sa bahay, walang problema. You can use a regular blender.
Yes.
Kung gumagawa ka para sa pamilya mo, pwede ka naman blender.
Pero if ever talaga na, for example, wala kang kahit anong blender, ang pinaka-technique dyan is sa pagluto pa lang natin ng soup, durugin na natin siya.
Yung kamatis.
Yung kamatis. So, yan, i-blend lang natin siya unti-unti lang. Kasi matindi tong stick blender na to, minsan tumatalsik to eh. Kaya kailangan dahan-dahan tayo dito.
Bukang lalayo muna.
Lalayo tayo.
So, dahan-dahan lang siya.
So, ang bango po, sana nandito kayo. Maamoy nyo.
Yeah. You'll notice yung ating bahay kubo soup with an Italian flavor. Si bahay kubo soup, may bisita siyang Italian.
Okay. So, kung meron po akong leftover na soup, pwede ko siyang i-freezer, di ba?
Yeah.
Yes, freezer.
Yan.
Mismo. So, alam mo, kunyari busy tayo sa bahay, yung gawin nyo during the weekend, gumawa tayo ng batch. Oo. Tapos, meron man tayong mga containers gaya nito, pwede ka na mag-freeze dito ng pesto or tomato sauce. And then, or else another is, kunyari mag-iskal sa bahay, pwede mo i-freeze in little packets. Wow, that's so sarap.
Wow.
As in. You can notice how rich it is, how thick it is, and all of the nutrients are there. super packed with nutrients yan.
So
Sobrang
kung
sarap.
makikita nyo dyan, lumapot siya kasi ginamitan ko siya ng tomato kanina na skin tomato.
Okay.
So ganyan na yung magiging itsura niya. Konting init lang. Again, ito, once na na-blender na natin siya, pakuluan pa rin natin siya in slow lang.
Aha.
Kasi again, mabuboost ulit siya.
Sikreto ng good soup is slow cooking. And, of course, if you can use stock. Okay, ano ba yung stock na yan?
So stocks, pwede tayong magawa sa bahay, no? Pwede tayong gumawa ng chicken stocks and vegetable stock. Pero pinaka-the best lagi, vegetable
So,
stocks.
yun yung pinakuluan?
Pinakuluan. So ito technique, pwede niyong gawin sa bahay. Yung mga pinagbalatan ng carrots, ng potato, pinaka-the best po talaga, wag natin siya itapon. Hugasan lang natin siyang mabuti. Kasi pwede natin siya i-separate, tapos lagyan natin sa water, tapos pakuluan. Yun yung pinaka-soup stocks natin.
At alam mo yung naglalagay ng flavor sa soup stock is ilagyan mo ng konting celery.
Yun,
Doon,
opo.
celery and sometimes onions, di ba?
Onion
Celery. Tapos, kunyari chicken stock, pwede ka maglagay ng carrots and celery rin. Kasi they take out nilalabas nila yung flavor. So there. Again, if you go and eat out in a fancy restaurant, a tomato basil soup is super duper expensive, but you can do it at home without any problem. So there's our bahay kubo soup
Bahay kubo soup.
with squash, with tomatoes, onions,
Then string beans.
string beans, yun. Our sitaw, di ba? Sitaw. Pero mo lagyan ng patani,
Yes,
di
pwede.
ba? Para mabuboost yung kanyang protein content. Tapos magiging masaya ang bahay kubo. Ano ba yung vegetables ng bahay kubo? Kantahin mga Marlon.
Diyan, kantahin mga diyon para
Ano yun?
bahay kubo. Kabisado mo hindi yun.
Parang kulang yan, chef. Hindi naman yan bahay kubo.
So, ano yung bahay kubo?
Sana yung kundol, patola.
Yan.
Yan, nakakanta na ako. Tapusin mo na natin yan, chef.
Again,
Pakanta
gaya
mo
ng
na.
sabi ko kanina, be practical guys, no? Hindi natin kailangan kumpletuhin lahat ng nasa bahay kubo. Gaya nito guys, ito. Meron luya dito, pero ang luya kasama sa bahay kubo. Hindi ko siya sinama sa soup. Kasi, isipin nyo, tomato tapos luya. Diba?
Magiging tinola na siya,
Tinola.
chef.
Tinolang pula.
At saka, may basil ka na Italian yan. Ang ginger is actually an Asian flavor. So, kung linagyan mo ng Asian flavor si Italian, medyo confusing sa palate
Yes.
yun. Parang, ano ba talaga kuya ang gusto mo? Asian ka ba o Italian? So, huwag mo ipaghaluan. So, for example, hindi natin nilagyan ng cilantro yan kasi maging Italian-Mexican, confusing. So ito, very good for Filipino dishes like tinola. This is very good for Thai.
Yes.
Thai dishes as well. Japanese. Basta Asian ito. Asian ito.
Sa mga Vietnamese din po, naglalagay din po.
Yeah. Si Vietnamese mint rin ang nilalagay nila. No? By the way, ito yung tawag na cilantro. Diba? Okay. Yan ang Mexican flavor. Ayun, may deal
So,
tayo.
meron tayong croutons. Tama ba yan? Croutons.
Yun,
So,
nice.
bumili tayo ng kalahating pack ng bread or galing sa ayuda natin. Huwag natin sayangin, ano? Gagawin na, i-toast lang natin siya. Lagyan natin ng salt and pepper. Again, para ma-boost, lalagyan natin siya sa soup. For add textures din, para mas ma-enjoy natin yung food. So, ito na ang tomato basil soup natin. Again, i-boost natin siya. Lalagyan natin siya ng pesto.
Alam nyo ba na yan ay gamot?
Wow.
You're actually having a meal which is medicine. Sabi nga ni Hippocrates, let food be thy medicine and medicine be thy food. This is a very good immune-boosting dish. Extremely good for the heart. Very, very good as immune-boosting. 100% complete superfood soup.
Saka ang ganda po ng kulay ng mga soups natin.
Yes.
Even the kids, appealing sa kanilang mata. Di ba po yung red color?
Yes, yes.
Yan, yun po yung nakaka-attract sa mga bata.
At saka the important thing is, color is very attractive. Tapos pag tinikman mo siya, hindi siya bland. Kasi kung minsan, sinasabi ng mga tao, ay, healthy food, yak. Parang napaka-bland, walang lasa. Hindi. It's, siguro papakita natin sa ating bisita na foreigner yung ating ginagawa. There's our bahay kubo soup. Beautiful. Again, kung lalagyan natin ng konting patani, panalo. It's a complete dish. There you go. Bahay kubo soup. Yan. Nice one.
Dapat, chef, kakanta ka habang pinapresent.
Habang ipepresent ko to, Kakanta si Ma'am Dion. Ito na ang ating bahay kubo soup.
Pwede mo lagyan ng konting chili para maanghang. Superfood. Yay! Di ba,
Okay.
dali? Super easy, right?
Okay, yan. So, meron na po tayong appetizer, soup, and then for our last is we have our entrees. And so, Chef, ano yung mga pinipare mo na entrees natin?
So itong entrees natin, the best to. Compact with flavor, no? So yung entree natin, meron tayong fish, gagamitin natin is salmon.
Okay.
But kung wala namang salmon, pwede yung maya-maya, mackerel, pwede yan, pwede natin gamitin. So kasi kaya natin ginamit si salmon again meron siyang omega-3. So kung si salmon, good for the heart pa rin siya.
Ang salmon kasi, meron siyang tinatawag na healthy fats, di ba?
Yun yung healthy fats na.
It is a fatty fish na nagbibigay ng maraming benefits for the heart in particular.
So first, uunahin natin ang ating chicken. So ipapakita ko sa inyo yung ginawa ko kay chicken. Hindi ako masyado nag-abala sa marinate, no? Pero nilagyan ko siya ng ganito.
Di ba, ang ganda
Ito,
tingnan?
chicken breast, nilagyan ko siya ng parsley. Si parsley, meron siyang anti-inflammatory. So, kinompa ko yung flavor ni parsley dun sa chicken. So, ito kasi ano siya yung vacuum. Pero kung wala naman, pwede namang yung kahit yung ordinary na plastic lang, tapos ilalagay natin yung vegetable or herbs, ilalagay natin, tapos isara lang natin na maayos para makompact yung flavor.
So, Chef, anong name nung yung dish at chicken?
So, yung dish natin sa chicken, pan-seared chicken breast with salsa.
Okay.
Sa salsa natin, meron tayong mango, meron tayong onion, tomato, bell pepper, avocado.
Wow.
Very seasonal, no?
Okay.
Alam niyo,
So,
pwede
yun.
niyong gawin. Halimbawa, what is the best cut of chicken you should get? Maganda kasi kuminsan is, again, titignan natin yung budget natin, no? So, of course, you can buy a whole chicken, but sometimes you can just buy parts, no? For example, ito, chicken breast. So, chicken breast kasi, it's actually low fat. Low fat. It's really good for if you're watching your diet or if you're conscious about cholesterol, no? Kasi yung cholesterol is actually in the skin. So, pwede mong gawin, bumili ka ng I won't say the brand kasi bawal, but you have what you call heart healthy cuts, no? So, parang mukha siyang heart, pero tanggal na si skin. And yung pwede mong gawin, again, flavor profiles, no? Pwede kang gumawa for your family, iba-ibang klaseng theme, no? So, pwede kang maglagay ng curry. In fact, pwede ka tumingin dun sa grocery, meron mga mixes na. So, you can put masala. Masala is actually Mediterranean. You can actually marinate it in rosemary, di ba? Rosemary, again, very good. And all of these different profiles. Ayun.
Yes.
So, si chicken, lalagyan natin siya ng salt and pepper. Then, ang technique natin, guys, no? Huwag kayong matakot gumamit ng mga chicken breast kasi baka mahilaw, masyadong makapal. Ang kailangan lang natin dito is technique. Una, skin side down para crispy yung skin. Yan. Meron tayong tinatawag na basting, no? Mamaya papakita ko sa inyo paano yung technique na basting. Para yung loob ng meat is naluluto siya.
Notice, basic salt and pepper would be your seasoning. Very
Yes.
important. Yan ang sikreto ng isang good chef. Yung seasoning. Kasi kahit na ang dami mong herbs, pero kulang sa final touch. Yan, medyo sayang. Okay.
Ayan. So, dapat po, careful tayo sa kung ano man yung mga cuts ng meat na binibili po natin. But of course, important po yan sa ating meal. Especially if we're not vegetarians, yung meron po tayong chicken sa ating meal po. So, we call this white meat. Kasama po niyan yung mga fish. And then we have also yung red meat naman po, yung beef and also the pork. Pero yun nga po, if you want the good quality or yung pinaka-healthy din po, ang pinakamaganda po dyan is we choose the lean meat. Yung walang masyadong taba.
Right. So,
Okay.
yung white meat comes from the breast, right?
Yes.
Dark meat would be yung
Yung mga muscle sa legs po, sa leg part meron po yan.
So, hindi dito nagtatapos yung ating chicken breast, yung flavor ng chicken breast, ano. So, nagawa ko ng rubs, spice rubs. Ang ingredients niya is paprika, meron siyang cumin, meron din siyang turmeric powder, salt and pepper. Imimix lang natin siya. So, i-sprinkle lang natin siya sa ibabaw ng ating chicken.
So para tayo nag-journey ngayon to the Middle East.
Yes.
Because you've got paprika, you've got, mabango, cumin. Ano pa ba yung isa, Marlon? Paprika, cumin.
Paprika, cumin, tapos meron tayong turmeric powder.
Oh, those are the three flavor profiles naman ng Mediterranean food. So eto na. Cumin is very popular in Indian food. Paprika is very common in Mediterranean food.
Yes.
So you'll notice kanina Italian tayo. Ngayon parang we're journeying to the Middle East with the flavor. Kung nandito sana kayo, maamoy nyo yung how everything has just come to life because of paprika. You have what you call Spanish paprika. It makes things a bit red. Alright? So, wow, grabe, ang bango talaga.
So guys, kung makikita nyo, no?
Yellow pala.
Sobrang importante ng mainit na pan, gaya ng sabi ko kanina, kasi hindi siya didikit.
Okay.
So ito, hindi siya dumikit. Pero normally talaga pag nagluluto sa ordinary na pan or sa ganitong chicken, kadalasan pag balat, dumidikit talaga siya. So same method lang gagawin natin, sprinkle lang natin sa ibabaw.
So, pakiulit nga Marlon, ano yung ating rub?
So yung rubs natin is paprika, cumin, turmeric powder, salt and pepper.
Okay.
And lahat po ng na-mention niya ni Chef is na-enhance yung flavor and also yung appetite natin.
Yes.
And yung mga herbs natin yan and spices.
By the way, paprika, cumin, and turmeric, right? All of those have medicinal properties as well.
Yes.
So it's not just flavor, you're really talking about like turmeric is a super anti-cancer herb. Okay.
So ito yung basting na sinasabi ko kanina.
Spice pala.
Kailangan yung oil or yung fat niya, i-base lang natin doon sa ibabaw ng meat. Kasi para mapunta yung hot oil doon sa loob.
Notice it's now turning golden, which is really what you want. So you've got a golden paprika chicken breast, all right? And very important in cooking chicken, guys. You have to make sure it's cooked well. Kasi that can, with uncooked chicken, ano mangyayari diyon?
Ayun po, iniiwasan natin yan yung mga contaminations, very important magkaroon ng food poison, hindi po natin yan gusto. That's why we want a well-cooked chicken.
Yeah. In fact, maybe if you want to make sure, you can sort of put a little, parang
Susugatan ba yan?
susugatan mo ng konti para papasok si oil. Ayan. But if you could smell it, so now we're journeying into the Mediterranean. So eto na. You've got PCT, paprika, cumin, and turmeric. Golden colors, and it's beautiful talaga. Okay. So while that's going on, Marlon
So
is
ikakat
now...
natin yung ating pangsalsa.
Okay. The salsa is not just about making it masarap. Actually, here you go again with your superfoods.
Yes.
So ano mga yan, Marl?
So yung ingredients natin sa salsa, meron tayong bell pepper, meron tayong onion, then mango, at syempre yung seasonal fruit natin which is yung ating avocado.
Sometimes they say, what makes a good dish? A good dish is the one with a surprise element. So yung surprise element natin dito is avocado, which by the way, is also a superfood. We're lucky now, avocados are in season, so they're very good, no? So we're mixing avocado with with mango, and you've got pepper as well, all right? And so now you'll have a lot of flavors playing around in your mouth, together with the turmeric, paprika, and cumin. You've got a dish which is so alive with flavor.
Saka ano po siya na very unique. Hindi
Yeah.
siya yung common na makikita natin sa bahay natin. So when you serve it po, lalo na pag may mga guests kayo, talagang mai-impress sila.
Notice that Marlon is not rushing the cooking of the chicken breast. He's just allowing the chicken breast to cook very well
Yes.
with the spices. Yeah. Marlon, would you also recommend na po pwede rin kaya if people want to have different flavors, they can actually use different spices. No? So this
Yes,
is a Mediterranean
spices.
Ano pa mga ibang spices na ginagamit mo, Marlon?
Actually, sa bahay nila pwede sila maggawa eh. Importante lang, lalagyan natin ng salt and pepper kasi tayo mga Pinoy, hindi tayo ganun ka-familiar. Pero dahil malaro tayo sa kusina natin, for example, pwede tayong gumawa ng sage powder, tapos rosemary, tapos thyme, lagyan natin ng salt and pepper, pinaka-rub na siya. Kasi ang kagandahan din pagka may rubs, bukod sa nabuboost natin yung flavor profile niya, nag-e-enjoy ka kasi hindi lang pala siya sa ganito pwede gawin, pwede rin pala sa ganitong part. So, marami siyang use talaga.
So, para magkakaroon ka ng what we call a food experience,
Yes,
no?
apo.
Para ka nag-around the world with your dishes. So, it's not the usual, inasal. Of course, inasal is beautiful, no? That's solid. But again, you can parang, kung hindi ka makatravel ngayon dahil sa pandemic, pwede ka pa rin mag-travel through the different dishes you cook in your kitchen. So, eto, kanina, pumunta tayong Italy. Diba? Tapos ngayon, pupunta tayong Spain, Mediterranean area. And then, of course, we have avocado, which is a super, super food.
So, avocado is very rich in fat po yan. Pero good fat naman siya.
So,
Wow.
basting. That's a secret. You'll notice basting makes the breast, chicken
Juicy,
breast,
yes.
juicy as well. Wow, nakakagutom as in.
So, kalahati lang ng avocado, chef?
Oo, kalahati lang. So actually, avocado natin, sobrang laki nito no?
Kailan
Okay
ba
na
panahon
yan.
ang avocado?
Itong month na to, ma'am.
Okay.
Ano po siya, may halos kasabay po siya ng mangga.
Okay.
Ano pa bang ibang po pwedeng gawin sa avocado?
Sa avocado po, syempre usong-usong ngayon sa mga millennials, ma'am, yung shake.
Avocado shake.
Opo, avocado shake, tapos sa mga milk tea, ganyan. Tapos yung mga avocado na mga mango, di ba?
Ako kasi,
Grahams po.
kinakain ko yung avocado ng may gatas lang, tapos lalagyan ko ng yelo para matutunaw yung yelo sa gatas, so hindi siya ganun katamis.
Parang mais con yelo, no? Pero ito, avocado con yelo.
Avocado.
Pwede mo rin gawing avocado ice cream, di ba?
Yes, and
Minix
also
mo
ice
na.
candy.
Ice candy na avocado, superfood yun. Masarap siya. Actually, ang avocado is one of the best sources of nutrients, right? So, yun nga lang, is it very popular sa Filipinos ba, avocado?
Dahil
As a
nga po seasonal siya, as a dish, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Po, parang medyo hindi natin siya kilala dun eh. Parang ano lang siya, dessert natin
Right,
siya.
right.
Pero di ba po sa ibang bansa, yan, ginagawa natin siyang dip.
Yeah.
So, I think,
Pero
kailangan
guys-
kilalanin natin lalo si avocado eh.
Pero guys, alam nyo, mas kilala ang avocado sa probinsya kaysa sa Manila. Yes, kasi po, sa totoo lang, avocado minsan natatagpuan mo lang yung, kumbaga, kung tawagin dito sa atin sa Cavite, sa looban. Oo.
Okay.
So, mas kilala siya sa province kaysa sa Manila.
Alam mo, kung gusto mong mag-travel sa Mexico, pwede kang gumawa ng guacamole.
Guacamole.
Guacamole, ano naman yung guacamole? Sa chop-chop mo na si avocado and lalagyan mo ng kamatis, saka sibuyas, and cilantro. Nasa Mexico ka na. Okay? So, that's the beauty of cooking. The culinary journeys. You can go all over the world with the different flavor profiles. So, we're the Mediterranean now. Ayun.
Okay.
Marl, nilagyan mo yan ng pepper, right?
Salt and pepper, nilagyan natin.
At saka itong pepper.
Opo, yan, yung ating bell pepper.
Bell pepper, another superfood because bell pepper diyon is good
Yan.
in
Very high in antioxidant. As you can see, meron po tayong iba-ibang kulay ng bell pepper actually. Di ba po meron tayong red, may yellow, may green tayo. And maganda po nakukuha po natin sa lahat yung tatlong kulay po na yan. Actually, sa bahay po namin, ginujuice po yan ng mama ko. Very high in vitamin C po siya.
Oh wow, I've never tried that. That's good.
Pag yung mga malalaki pong bell pepper, masarap po yan. Very juicy and very sweet actually. Hindi po yan maanghang. Iba
Yeah.
po siya, pero matamis po siya, masarap.
And nice dish to make with bell peppers, with yung malaking bell peppers, which is
Ah,
yung
yes.
stuffed bell peppers. So, pwede ka maglagay ng gigisa mo lang si giniling,
giniling.
tapos lalagyan mo ng konting spices, and then isa-stuff mo si pepper, tatapin mo lang ng, ako linalagay ko yogurt, and then you pop it into the oven, super sarap. You've got a very sophisticated dish.
Yes.
Ang dali lang palang gawin sa bahay. So, anong linagay mo, Marl?
So, nilagyan ko siya ng parsley para
parsley.
medyo may tangy na siya ng konti.
Oh, okay. So, yung parsley na yan, and you'll notice avocado, tomato, onions, mango, they all have a very nice mix, a nice blend of flavors, which will now complement our chicken dish. Wow. Fully cooked ba siya? Okay.
Wow.
How do you know that the chicken is fully cooked? Kailangan natin i-check. Susugatan natin ng konti, check mo kung hindi na siya dumudugo. Very important, you should never serve uncooked chicken because it's dangerous actually. So it's perfectly cooked, it's white, but it's
White.
juicy. Yan.
Yes. Actually, gaya na sabi ko kanina, huwag kayo matakot magluto ng makapal.
Oo.
So, gamitan lang natin ang technique. So, ito kasi yung nangyayari eh. Minsan, parang nagkakaroon tayo ng parang problem na, uy, hilaw. Pero hindi tayo kasi minsan sanay kumain ng yung tinatawag natin na perfect cooked chicken, no? Pero ang totoong luto talaga ng chicken, lalo sa mga chicken breast, pag nakita mong color white, cook yan.
Aha. Yeah. Ayun. So notice yung ginagawa namin dito, na pwede natin gawin sa bahay. Alright? So we can make eating very, very attractive sa bahay. We can go around the world with the food that we serve. And it's important that maging adventurous also with food, no? With the dishes that we have. Wow. Look at that. Paano mo i-present? Very important, sa pag-present, meron tayong tinatawag na height. Hindi puro flat.
Yes.
So, kanina, ma-notice mo, eto, hindi linagay ni Marlon na side-by-side si chicken. Meron siyang konting height. Ngayon, the salsa is a perfect complement to the color of the chicken. Ayun. So, you've got a mix of green, yellow, red, orange, different flavors all coming together. You've got the pepper, mango, you've got sweet, you've got a bit of tangy. There you go. Wow.
Imagine no kung ganito lagi yung kinakain mo sa bahay, ang social naman masyado. Parang feel mo nasa restaurant ka.
Tapos ipopost mo sa Instagram mo.
Of course, Instagrammable na yan. And notice, hindi siya mahirap gawin, no? So it's just a matter of imagination, creativity. Ayun, you've got your... Ano pangalan niyan, Marlon? Anong chicken
Ito na yung ating final chicken breast with mango and avocado salsa.
Wow. So you've got your chicken breast, which is low in fat. Although we must admit, because we braised it, it had oil, but that's perfectly okay. And it is complemented with the salsa. So natatanggal yung umay with the salsa.
Alright, let's go for our third and final dishes. Ito na. Super healthy salmon. So, i-upgrade natin si salmon, no? Normally kasi pan-seared salmon, sinigang, yan, normally ginagawa na yan. So, gagawin natin, medyo lalaruin natin ng konti. Gagawin natin is pan-seared or crusted salmon with vegetable.
Wow,
yan.
okay.
By the way, if you want, we would like to invite you to visit our website, nurturewellnessvillage.com. Tapos meron rin kaming Facebook page, Nurture Wellness Village, pati Instagram. Doon nyo makikita yung mga ibang videos ni na Dion. Meron siyang mga videos doon like how to do healthy juices at home. Meron siyang videos dyan on how to clean your your groceries, etc. So, we'll be posting tips as well on how to live a healthy life. Ayan. So, yun, si salmon.
So, yun.
Ang ganda ng kulay ni
natin
salmon,
ng salt
no?
and pepper.
Okay.
Again, sobrang importante pa rin yung pan natin. Kailangan sobrang init. Kasi ito, sobrang delikado to. Once na magkamali tayo sa pagsisir ng salmon, natatanggal yung balat.
Okay.
Ang ganda po ng kulay ng salmon, no?
Siyempre.
Yan.
Alam mo, you can watch out. May mga ibang supermarkets na nagkakaroon sila ng super sale. So, yan ang gawin natin. Halimbawa, pagpunta natin sa grocery, tignan natin ano yung sinesale nila. Tapos, we can develop a menu around it para hindi tayo masyadong magagastasan.
And I think kung meron naman po tayong extra budget, why not treat ourselves with this healthy food, di ba?
That's so true.
Actually, for fishes po, si salmon talaga yung considered a superfood. If we have kale sa vegetables, we have salmon naman po sa ating mga fish.
Yeah. Oo.
So guys, no, balik tayo dito sa niluluto ko. No? Nilagyan ko siya ng breadcrumbs to add texture din. Then, yung breadcrumbs, lalagyan natin ng nuts.
Anong
Yung
klaseng nuts yan siya?
yung nuts na to, cashew nuts. Mataas sa protein tong nuts.
Nice. Okay. Tsaka masarap yung cashew, no? Maganda yung kanyang flavor.
Yes.
Hindi siya matapang.
So, gagawin natin, ididip lang natin siya. Yung ibabaw lang.
Tingnan mo, hindi ba pinag-usapan natin na yung key to choosing vegetables is the bright color. Ito naman, the key to choosing a beautiful fish is the color. Tingnan mo yung salmon, no? Napakaganda ng kulay niya. Oh. Beautiful, bright, orangey, pink. Ganda.
So, technique din, skin side down. Yan. So, medyo alalay tayo sa heat natin kasi possible na masunog siya or matanggal yung balat. Sobrang selan lutuin ng salmon.
Mabilis lang ba, Chef, maluto yung mga...
Actually, mabilis lang
natin?
maluto ang salmon. Pagdating sa searing, at least 2 minutes each side.
Okay.
Tapos 6 minutes sa oven or sa...
Okay.
Pagka mga ganyang kakapal, 4 minutes, mga 4 minutes, 6 minutes kayo.
Yung maganda nito, this is fish, no? Hindi siya kasing delikado ng chicken.
Yes po.
Diba? Ang chicken kailangan talaga
Kailangan luto
maluto
talaga si chicken. Actually, itong si salmon, kinakain naman siya ng raw. Kasi,
Actually, sashimi, right?
Yes.
then, technique din, pag may nakita kayong parang lumalabas na color white dun sa salmon, yun, medyo delicate siya kasi overcook na siya.
Okay. Also with fish, dapat mag-ingat tayo na huwag natin i-overcook kasi nagiging dry siya. Diba? So, it should remain juicy. Good. So, eto, ginagawa ngayon ni Chef.
So, lalagyan natin siya ng garlic. Kung may thyme kayo sa bahay, yung thyme herbs, okay din siya. So, medyo galaw-galawin lang natin yung pan para alam natin na hindi dumikit.
So, ang garlic po is good anti-inflammatory yan. Pwede rin yan ihalo natin sa mga tea natin. Meron po yan sa bahay namin, honey, garlic, and then, lalo na ngayon may flu, yan, magtimpla lang po tayo niyan, and then before we sleep, inom lang po tayo ng ating garlic tea. Yan, lalo na kung nangangati po yung ating lalamunan, if you feel like you're having your sore throat, yan, pwede po tayo mag-gargle ng ating garlic tea.
Ano yun? Pure honey? How would you do it?
2 tablespoon po ng honey, and then i-crush lang po natin yung garlic. Actually po yung sa akin ang ginawa ko, nakagarapon po yan. Tapos kukuha na lang po ako ng at least 2 tablespoon po sa isang cup po ng aking hot water.
Wow.
Magtitimpla po ako.
So, ayun, there you have a natural remedy, no? So, ulitin mo nga ito yun.
Yes, honey and then garlic. Very simple, honey and garlic. Yan, and then lagay lang natin sa hot tea po natin.
Good. And it's nice to drink before the end of the day or when you go to sleep. Actually, honey helps you to sleep.
Yes.
So, yung mga may konting insomnia, nakakatulong rin yung honey. So, ayun.
So, lalagyan natin siya ng green beans. So, kung makikita nyo, no, maganda yung kulay, kinalabasan ng kulay. So, again, base lang ulit natin.
Ano nilagay mong herb, Chef?
So, yung nilagay nating herbs, dahil wala tayong fresh thyme ngayon, pero mas maganda din kasi kung fresh thyme, no? Nilagyan ko siya ng parsley.
Okay.
Parsley nilagay natin.
Although, alam ko ang dill is ito best friend rin ni salmon. Si
Yes,
salmon
yes.
and dill, super best friend.
So, dahil available naman siya, pwede natin siya ilagay, no? Lalagyan.
Actually, hindi ito weed. This is actually a very good, so kung titikman mo siya, meron siyang sariling flavor. Yan.
Saka,
Sarap.
actually maganda rin siyang di ba po, maganda siyang pang-garnish, maganda din siyang lalagay mo sa vase. Sobrang dami niyang functions.
So ito, best friend ni salmon to. You know, you can come up with your own organic garden sa bahay.
Yes.
And yun, pwede naman bumili ng mga little pots. Tapos, binibenta ng nurture ang little pots of herbs. And you can have a little collection. And then, pwedeng siguro gawa tayo ng lesson plan on how to create your own organic garden sa bahay. And then you can buy yung kit, including na rin yung soil at saka yung organic fertilizer, vermicast. Wow, ang ganda niya, oh. Good.
So, yun, ganda ng kulay niya.
This is perfect, kunyari, birthday, you want to have a special birthday treat for your husband, anniversary nyo, instead of going out, pwede mo sabihin,
I'll cook for you.
I'll cook for you. I'm gonna make you anong pangalan nito?
Salmon. Crusted salmon.
Crusted salmon for you. So, mapapabilib sa'yo ng gusto yung iyong husband or wife. Right? There you go. Again, all of these nice dishes, notice they don't entail a lot of work. It's just a matter of choosing the different flavors to play with, and you do that through the different spices that you put in. But we've been focusing on superfoods, and that's what makes this masterclass series different. We focus on superfoods, and we hope that has made it educational for you as well. So do visit us on our website and our Facebook. Visit us all the time. We'll be putting tips on how to be healthy.
Yes. And if also if you wanna know more about our superfoods, actually we have it in our Facebook page. Yan po yung mga binibenta po naming mga superfoods. We have super chips, super juices, we have also jams. So, visit nyo lang po yan.
Alam mo ba, you can, for example, pwede kang kumain ng mga superfood, but it's chips, no? Maybe we can show some of them. Jun, can I have? Yan. So, meron tayong iba-ibang chips, no? Alam mo, meron tayong kalabasa chips, meron tayong tahong chips, meron tayong luyang dilaw chips. So, all of these are readily available. And, kasi gusto namin mangyari, we want to make it, ayun, no? Tahong chips by Nurture Pharmacy. So, ito yung kanyang, alam niyo ba, this is very high in iron, right? Tahong is very high in iron. Luyang dilaw or turmeric, super anti-cancer. Okay. And then, ito, syempre, si malunggay. Alright. And, of course, hindi mawawala si kale cracklings. No? So, all of this we'll be talking about as well. Kasi our next segment will be about snacks. So, we'll be talking a bit about all of how to make your own snacks at home. Para, alam nyo, you can, all you have to do is become adventurous. No? Try this all out at home. So, hopefully, maybe in our next segment, we can talk about planting your own, having your own organic garden at home. Ito, kale calamansi. Our kale, our power superfood. Ginawang powder. At naka-ano siya, pouch para 2 kutsara lang. You've got your superfood on the go. And then, ito yung kale calamansi. Meron rin tayong kale chocolate. Kale chocolate. So, there.
Okay. So, sa plate natin, yan, iniinit na natin yung ating vegetable. Malapit na maluto yung ating salmon. So, ito, ang tawag dito ay chimichurri.
Okay.
Chimichurri. So, ito naman, meron siyang garlic, salt, pepper, kumache olive oil, meron siyang coriander, mint, tsaka parsley.
Wow, chimichurri. Anong region yan? Chimichurri is...
Chimichurri is more on, ma'am, European.
Okay, chimichurri sauce. Argentina ata no? So, South America.
Yes,
South
po.
America.
So, parang yan na rin yung sausawan ng ating salmon. Pag Filipino talaga lagi naghahanap ng sausawan.
Correct. Kasi kung meron ka ng entree, gusto mo na meron pang, hindi naman pang kontra, pero pang whet ng appetite. So, for example, wow. So
binake natin siya.
Oo.
Binake si salmon para
So, yan na
ma-cook siya sa
magiging
loob.
itsura niya. Base lang natin ng konti para medyo makintab siya.
Diba? Pinaganda. May make-upan mo ngayon ng konting oil. Tayo, ayaw natin ng oil sa mukha. para siya.
Hindi presentable pag nasa atin, pero pag nasa mga putahe, kailangan makintab sila.
Sobrang importante din.
Kasi
So, ngayon, ipi-plate na natin siya.
Yan. Tingnan mo yung pagka-plate ni Marian. Ang ganda, Marlon. Yan. Wow.
And I think, dahil nga Pilipino, maghahanap yan ng rice, pero pwede din mashed potato. Para
But
mas
I think
social.
salmon kasi hindi siya ganun kabagay na may rice talaga. So, bagay siya sa mga nagda-diet talaga.
And I think sobrang laki po nung salmon, so parang busog ka na, papapakin mo lang siya.
Actually, what you can do is you can pair it with a really nice salad or yung how do you call it, pan-fried vegetables. Ayun, kagaya niyan. There you go. Ngayon, you can actually make these 2 servings. Kung medyo nagda-diet, you can have 1 each. Perfect for your anniversary.
Yes.
And then, of course, you start with your soup. You can choose.
Appetizer.
First appetizer. Alright? You can choose between your bruschetta
And open-face
pesto. And then, you can try your soup. You can choose between your tomato basil soup at saka yung bahay kubo soup. And then, you can now have your entree, which is your chicken. Okay, and then your crusted salmon.
Yes.
Diba?
So, ito na yung ating crusted salmon with beans. Green beans.
Okay. Wow. So, we look forward to welcoming you back to our third part, which is we'll talk about snacks naman, and then how to go to the grocery and how to read nutritional labels. Napaka-importante kasi it's so important in being healthy. Mabalik tayo sa first discussion natin. What is health? Health is basically not just you're not sick, but you're actually well in all areas, no, all aspects. So well-rounded na tao. Holistic yung approach natin. And very important dyan, yung ating nutrition. No? So as we said, in this whole segment, we're focusing on superfood so that what we buy gives the body the best possible nutrient. Ano bang superfood? It is packed. Talagang parang siksik ng nutrients.
Yes.
Parang super siksik. And then, by putting together dishes packed with nutrients, so meron kang side dish, meron kang appetizer, meron kang soup, in one meal, parang tuwan-tuwa yung katawan mo sa totoo lang kasi punong-puno siya ng nutrients na ikabubuhay niya. Okay? So there.
Okay.
So,
Yan. So, I think that's it. I hope nabusog kayo sa mata. Nabusog naman po kami sa aming pang-amoy. And again, see you on our next masterclass. Thank you very much for listening.
thank you. And do visit our site, nurturewellnessvillage.com, or better still, come and visit Nurture. We've got accommodations, we've got work well programs, corporate wellness programs, we've got lots of things. And of course, we've got our restaurant. Don't worry, we have normal food, all right? We serve meat, okay, as you can see. But at the same time, we serve bulalo, pero tinatanggal namin yung fat. And what we try to do is we're passionate about making regular food very healthy for us. So we are able to bring you to a journey of different tastes through our Gabriela restaurant. Okay, so we'd like to invite you, go to our Facebook page, Nurture Wellness Village. Go to Instagram, Nurture Wellness Village. And feel free to contact us. That's Marlon. Ask him for his tips. That's Dion. Ask her for nutritional content. Ask me for whatever. So thank you very much for joining us today. Salamat. Mabuhay kayong lahat.
Bye!
Thank you.
Thank you, Kathy, for sharing sweet and savory snack ideas that are not only healthy, but are also delicious as well. You see, guys, healthy food options do not have to be bland. They can also be scrumptious. To all our viewers, apart from getting serious cravings, I'm sure you picked up a lot from this talk. We highly encourage you to share your favorite quotes, tips, or lessons via Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram with the hashtag SunTalksVCon. Tag at SunLifePH for a chance to win a Sun Life Prosperity Card worth 1,000 pesos. We will announce the winners towards the end of our event on our Facebook page. With that, our holistic learning comes full circle. That concludes our GoWell for Health track. If you'd like to stay updated, follow GoWell PH on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, and visit gowell.com.ph for more relevant health tips and useful wellness articles. Let me also share with you the other features of the Sun Talks virtual conference, which you might want to check out. Invest today for a brighter tomorrow with the Sun Life Prosperity Mutual Funds, which were made with the Filipino investor in mind. Find out which funds work best for you and your goals by clicking on the button located at our virtual lobby or by visiting sunlifefunds.com. If you're a Lazada registered member, you can also avail the Life Armor digital insurance right here. Life Armor is a life insurance product with a coverage of 25,000 pesos against accidents and illnesses for only 100 pesos. You also get access to that today. Try out our digital tools. Use the life insurance calculator to find out how much coverage you need, or the investment calculator to know how much you need to regularly invest to get to your goal amount. Better yet, connect with the Sun Life Advisor today. Drop by the Ask an Advisor room to chat with the Sun Life Advisor real-time or set up an appointment. We'd like to thank our speakers for teaching us holistic life skills that will definitely help us cope with the new norm. And of course, special thanks to all our viewers for joining us in our GoWell for Health segment this afternoon. It is our hope that with all the lessons you have learned today, your motivation will be renewed and you will take concrete steps in the pursuit of living a healthier life. We hope you have a bright day ahead.